Righto, let's get back to it then. More RimWorld, more amassing tons of gold, and we're a good bit along the way there. We have 9,000, and we have one of the armors and 2 of the crowns, and Lona and Nyx are out getting a whole lot more gold out there. There's every chance that we'll have all the gold we need by the end of today. Then again, I do have another stream lined up this evening. We'll see how it goes. But we faced a heavy loss last time. It's all my fault, but Voomer is dead. There were 2 big mistakes I made. One, I sent Voomer out without her vest, so she got one-shot by a plasma shot, a charged plasma lance. Even though she had a shield on, a shield belt. But all of the lancers that, well, made up this mess here, targeted her in a whole load of shots, shot her jaw off, and then pulverized her liver, and that was her dead. And the big mistake was that, well, these aren't our elephants, these are some rampaging elephants, but I hadn't set my animals to attack. I thought I had, I was certain I had, but I had not. So a bit of a bloodbath, but everyone else survived. Voomer made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, I intend on bringing Voomer back. Unfortunately, that requires a very rare resurrection mech serum, and I spent probably a couple of hours looking through the map to see if I could find such a thing. I dug up 100 tiles of ancient dangers trying to see if there was one around there. But 1, I couldn't find one. 2, I got very tired of doing so. And then, probably as an excuse for all that, I thought, you know, if I just find one and then use it for the save, it's not much more different than simply opening up the dev mod and spawning one. So I'm going to be at the mercy of the storyteller to give us a quest that gives us one. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to live with a loss. But that's what RimWorld's all about. Permanent losses. It's something I like about the game, even though it hurts me to see Rumour in that marble sarcophagus. But we're keeping her frozen and preserved, just in case. I also just hope that we don't have nasties burrowing through the ground to come and rip her to shreds, but that's why we keep it at a balmy negative 19 degrees Celsius in there. People can also go and see her. That leaves C-Space most likely as a stand-in. He's far less valuable as a pawn, he's worth only 6 grand, but I'm sure we can big him up in preparation. If nothing else, there's a lot of scanning to be done in the absence of Voomer. And Voomer was also a great medic, which leaves health to largely take care of the colony's medical needs. C-Space is at 5, Miazilla's at 7. Yeah. Can we have the room's stat? The room's stat? Well, we've got a dull tomb here. You could always take Nyx. Yeah, but I could also not take Nyx, and that's a far more compelling argument. At least she completed the quest. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't complete the quest either. The whole shuttle went down. I trust everybody is assigned to go anywhere. Good. Good. Better grab the goodies that they dropped around here as well. Plasteel. Did they bring components as well? No, I guess just plasteel. Ah, there's components. Ah, and yes, they did. Excellent. Ah, you'll be missed, Voomer, but we will carry on. I'm also going to be getting rid of these. It's high time I had quite a lot more places for my creatures to sleep, and we have a lot of excess cloth, so... Oh wait, that wasn't the layout I had of it at all. See, my whole mind's a mess since we lost Voomer. I'm doing it in patterns like this because it makes it a little easier to differentiate the animals. They're so huge that it's hard to tell who's in what square. But if I do it in that shape, they're a little easier to tell. So, when people don't have anything better to do, and that's quite often in this colony because we've got things running pretty smoothly, they'll be working away on the long-range mineral scanner. I wonder if John still has his love for Voomer. No, it's gone, much like Voomer is. Still, they get that work done, and we will... Oh god, John's not very fast at that. We will very slowly find ourselves yet more gold. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them out there. That's a good 4,000 gold. First one he makes is a bleeding masterwork. So the rest, effectiveness is 80% on just a sleeping spot, but a masterwork here 125. That's a lot less time that my animals have to spend sleeping. And a lot more time they can spend, well, honestly not doing much. Just kind of roaming around and grazing on this stuff. He's good at cranking out the masterworks, though. Oh yeah, anybody that wasn't here yesterday, Voomer was lost under very tragic circumstances to the mechs. Looking at it pragmatically, there couldn't have been a better time for her to die if she was ever going to die. This gives us time to prepare for a different person to leave in the Arconexus, and she already did all the research and found tons of gold, so in a way she did everything she could have for the colony, but I don't want to leave her there. I mean, imagine that, we'd be leaving Nyx in charge, and he'd be in charge of Voomer's body. I'm not sure I could live with that. I'm probably going to get rid of these spaces. How many animals do I have, anyway? Is there a count here? 22, 23, 24 animals. 26 beds. It works out for me. Let's get rid of these spots. Yeah, it should work out just fine. You don't have to do that, you can enslave Nyx. Ah yeah, then... Wait, who would inherit the colony then? I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colonists. And 5 of them will be coming with me. Ah, it's just my endless hope the Nyx can die. Cargo pods, does one of them have a resurrection mech serum in them? Of course not. It's some mail-order psychite that Nyx must have requested. All these deadites here. Oh, another bit of psychite there, though, worth noting. The slaves can get to work hauling and cleaning, as well they should. To be fair, they keep the place looking pretty spick and span. Also got a lot of garbage out here that I'd like to be getting rid of. So we reload this with... Oh, this could do with some good filters rather than just a search bar, but I've got this crummy apparel, that wooden mask, that cloth thingamajigger. I think I meant to keep that torque 2K rather. That's for Heltex Robe Masterwork. Sells for good money. We'll keep hold of that. The nice hat is for health if it ever gets a little bit too cold again. Otherwise, was there anything else that we had lying around I was meant to throw in there? Can be really hard to keep track of all this stuff around here. Oh, yet more tribal wear. It's alright, it's not doing anyone any harm just sitting around there. It's just adding to my wealth, but now, I think the higher your wealth, the better the quests you get. So I'm really hoping that we get a quest that says, oh, do this thing for us, preferably involving killing people, and we'll send you a resurrection mech serum. And I was looking into any way I could get some resurrection mech serum. Randy apparently gives you 1 to 3 quests every 12 days. Okay, there's no threat here, so no need for us to worry. You people just relax, and we'll grab ourselves that gold. Well, Lona will grab the gold. Dark Young was freed yesterday. We chopped off his willy and we removed his bionic spine. But otherwise he was left, we patched him up and we sent him off on an exciting adventure. Dark Young is currently alive in the world, located right here. We launched him as far away as we could using our little launchy things. And we gave him, you know, he likes things to be difficult, so he'll figure out how to live in that extreme desert there. I think he was naked as well, but I can't quite remember. Also, Orlov attempted surgery on him to remove the spine. Orlov's not very good at medical, and certainly didn't get any better from the experience. I believe Orlov tried to remove the spine by going in through the front, via the chest. Well, it became a chest cavity. Being naked in the desert can be a plus, though. How about that? Health is largely naked. He's largely fine as well, but a lot of that's helped out by his stunning-looking cowboy hat. His purple insanity lance. That is insanity. Still, we must carry on. Painful though it may be. Ah, well, if they want to keep finding gold for me, that is excellent. But the faster I get the gold, the sooner I'll have to say goodbye, more permanently, to Voomer. What we need is to get some kind of quest coming up giving us the mech serum, or else I am scuppered. Now, I was looking up the best way to get Resurrection Mech Serum, and really the only ways that you're going to get it is through a quest, or if you find it in an Ancient Danger. So, Ancient Dangers will spawn randomly in new maps that you check out. In fact, I'm very surprised that there's no Ancient Danger here. You can tell there's an Ancient Danger because there's going to be manufactured walls instead of regular rock walls around here. And if you approach it, you get a warning that your character senses some kind of primal fear of danger behind the wall. And it urges you not to go in there until you're prepared. And it's not kidding, it's usually full of mechs, the insect things, or super soldiers. And the super soldiers sometimes are neutral, but they're often very, very deadly. But inside there you can get very good and rare items, including persona weapons, luciferium, pulse soothers, animal thingamajiggers, these things, the animal pulsars and the soothe pulsars. You can get skill trainers, you can get healer mech serums, you can apparently get resurrection mech serums, but did I find one? No, I did not. It can be in a mountain. As far as I've been able to tell, you can always see a hint of it along the edge. Granted, I could be wrong. You can't see this. Not even sure if there's a dev option to see there. What's your problem, Shashil? You're a slave. You should be perfectly happy. Oh, I thought jealousy would get rid of... I thought enslavement would get rid of jealousy. Jealousy is a really horrible negative effect on anybody, really. Especially the uggos like you. And you're never going to have the best bedroom because John's got well, I suppose you're not far off having the best bedroom, are you? I could, I suppose, move this lovely sculpture over to the slave bedroom and you can enjoy that. Alright, is there a threat here? I really wish it would tell me when I got to it. Likely hostile, alright, so prepare to be ambushed by a bunch of rats and or Yorkshire Terriers. We always prepare for the worst around here. Freaking ostriches, such is what you get. Okay, we've been ambushed by wooden-footed Muffalo here. I don't think they're going to last very long. Well, they got headshot by Nyx. Didn't do much damage, so as I suspect they are tough. Good mining on them. Wouldn't be too bad as a slave, but too bad you gotta die. And die you do. Mine all that. Ignore what you're doing and get to it. Tough is very good at just generally keeping you alive because it halves incoming damage. I guess it wouldn't hurt to scan these places I go to for ancient dangers, but I don't think they'll ever spawn on these little maps like here. Lona, is now really the time to be eating raw corn? Yeah, I didn't think so. Most of the time one of the edges is indeed visible, but it's possible that there's no open spot inside the mountain you haven't found yet. Well, I don't think I'm going to go strip mining just to try and find an ancient danger here. Clearly the odds of getting a resurrection mech serum in an ancient danger are not good, so I'm not going to be going out of my way to try and find some. Like, it would be an obscene amount of time investment going through them. And, you know, I could get lucky, could find one on the first or second try, but I don't think I will. And also, from what I could tell, it seems predetermined. If I check this tile for ancient dangers, I go and I check it, and then I close the game and try it again, I think you'll find exactly the same stuff. And I wonder how that works, because it does generate the tiles each time. But maybe the game itself has some kind of seed that it uses to prepare the tile, as best as I can understand it. John can bring his labourer team back. I don't think so. Labourer team was not particularly effective. I want to get rid of these non-masterwork bedrolls. Bye-bye excellence and good and other excellence. Have that prepared to give to a friend in need. Sadly, traders never bring resurrection mech serums. How did Jakes get so many gold mining stats? When I transferred my strategy towards encumbering my people with literal tons of gold, I needed to get tons of gold, so I built up 3 long-range mineral scanners and have custom-made people 4. Well, not custom-made, but I've made sure to get people who are particularly good at doing this. So 205% scanning speed, 170% scanning speed, and it would be even better if he were to chug... Well, actually, let's make him do this. Eat your wake up, C-Space. And get back to work. There we go, 285% scanning speed. He's a machine at it. And that procs a lot of these, and we go and we get these. Did Muffalo get back up? Or did he die? I sure don't see him anymore. Oh, I think he staggered his way off. Good on him, right? I'm all about leaving these people alive. They deserve it. Let's reform the caravan and get back over here. Actually, why don't we... Right, there's no point talking about these ancient danger things if I don't actually try and show one off, is there? So let's cancel out of this. Cancel. Reform caravan to go here. Accept it. Take all of you. Take all the gold, of course. Jings, this is the whole thing that we're traveling for. And then don't actually send them. Just tell them to wait there and settle there. So now it's generated this map. There's definitely an ancient... Oh my god, it's Plo! Oh dear, Plo is still infected with Scaria and going to die in 3 hours. How? How is Plo here? How is Plo here? Yeah, Plo, you fought the Scythers. What? I was quite certain that you died. And yet here you are. We don't happen to have Plo's corpse around here, do we? Well, there's Gorka. There is no evidence of Plo's death. And these were rhinoceroses. Maybe he ran away from the map, potentially whilst on fire. I can believe that. Elephant 11, Elephant 10. Muffalo, Elephant. Nope, no Plo. Plo is here and Plo is alive. However... Oh my god, did they just drop all the items when they settle here? That's bad. The animals are probably going to eat the pemmican. Which is why I should zone them. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't even zone them. I need to go and check out this ancient danger, don't I? In that case, let's go and check it out. Is that the only ancient danger? One thing I've come to learn is that there can be multiple ancient dangers. No, just the one? Then we'll get on it. Hopefully Plo doesn't charge us though, that would be a bit rubbish. I'm just doing this to show off the ancient dangers. I'm not expecting to find some mech serum here, but if I do... it'll look like I planned it, which I certainly did not. Nice to see Meowzilla just relaxing out there. Recreation is not something we've had a problem with in the colony all game, although you would have thought we would have by now. Now, I've heard of a cool strategy where you build a door here, and then dismantle this, and then if anything tries to come and kill you, you can deal with them easily enough, but to that. Let's just deconstruct and see what's what inside here. And this is a warning. Nyx draws near the ancient wall. A sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels this dusty structure may contain great danger. Well, let's find out just how much great danger. Alright, well, the great danger is one Scyther and one Pikeman. For us, not a big problem. For any early game colony, a huge problem. Huge problem I wouldn't want to be part of. In any case, animals, go on the rampage if you please. Animals. I'm very riskily sending Lona in here to say go and fight, please. Lona can take the shot from the Scyther, but I'm not really interested in Lona getting actually injured here. There we go. Those cuts are going to be unfortunate, but I'm sure our animals will make it through. Scythers are very vulnerable after all. And I would like you to go and open this crate. Let's find out what's inside. Specialized limbs. If only we could have specialized resurrection serums. So in any case, this is generally what the things are like. There are also these ancient cryosleep caskets. If I open it up, there's a decent chance that a whole bunch of very well-armed people will pop out. And I don't really gain a lot from fighting them. They can have loot, they can generally have plasteel, gold, drugs. Well, actually, I am on the hunt for gold, haven't I? This is a little risky because, you know, what if Lona gets attacked or Lona gets killed? So let's just hope. Well, let's go and see, right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Next, be ready to shotgun blast from there. Okay, well, there we go. They're all hostile. One of them's got an EMP launcher, which I certainly don't want to hit Lona here. And they're all quite well armored and about to be a big problem for me. However, they do carry gold. So hopefully our animals will take good care of that. And Lona's getting the heck out of there. She has little to gain from being involved. Oh dear. Well, they're putting up a shield. It's a shame. I would have liked that shield for myself. I guess Nyx can at least get some fighting experience by trying to shoot into it. Okay, well fortunately they're going down pretty well. Probably because they have cryo-sleep sickness, which is hurting them. Ooh, bionics. Didn't consider that, did I? No, I did not. Healing enhancer, bionic eye. Well, I think we might just be taking some of these people with us. Or if nothing else, stripping them for their valuables. Because setting up these people to take them away on a caravan is going to be difficult. Plo, are you still alive? Dead in very, very little time. Okay. Unfortunate, but hey, 100 gold for our troubles. And yeah, let's go and... I don't think these people are going to survive, so let's just strip them. It's a bit of a long haul to bring them back as well, so yeah, just strip them for their valuables. Anyone else still alive out of these people? Yeah, 3 is still kicking. Strip 3. Bio-coded stuff, huh? And 3 is vomiting even whilst holding ground there. How terrifying. Anyway, that was what I could do 100 times to try and find an ancient danger that has what I was looking for in it, but we're not doing that. We're going to reform our caravan. We're going to head over here, just one tile, because I want them to rest up. Because unlike reforming the caravan from before, now we have to actually gather everything up, and that's as big a pain as it sounds. So we're grabbing all these people. Oddly enough, oh right, we would have to capture the others if we wanted them. And wait, why can't I take travel supplies? Do they have to be in the home zone for that? I think they might. Let's try that again then. Form caravan. All the animals, obviously. I want to leave them behind, even though some are unfortunately pregnant. And, okay, yeah, there's some real goodies. So the ancient dangers have ancient goodies, definitely. Not taking marble blocks, might as well take the pulse. I might as well take the specialized limbs, it's worth a good chunk. But I'm not taking dead bodies with me. I am taking recon armor. Poor though it may be, it's worth decent money, and the gold, obviously. Hyperweave is worth good money, so it's definitely worth taking, since it didn't spoil. And I'm sure I can find a use for some EMP launchers. We'll take those with us. And beer, obviously. It's going to take a lot of work for them to gather up all these things, sadly, and never automatically take it. Just take everything. There. They will gather up the items and leave the area. This is what I hate in... Oh, right, I need to undo them like that. It's a real pain loading up the beasts manually like this. This is why Reform Caravan is so good, but I need them out of the map ASAP. Otherwise, they're going to... they're going to bleed. They're going to bleed badly. I'm sure they'll survive. There's a lot of blood inside my animals. But I'd rather they were fixed up as soon as possible. Lona's going to very slowly move down there to help out. What I could also do is expand Area 1 to be down here, which will help uploading the beasts. Uploading. Tell them to go over there. As Nyx loads them up with the last of the things. Animals? Okay, I guess the animals don't want to move over to their designated area. That'll take a bit of time. Just the worst thing is if Lona or Nyx fall asleep during it, because then it's not going to be finished until the morning. And I already stripped the bodies, don't you worry about that, Glundar. Glundar? Well, sounds like Gunnar. Well, I stripped the alive bodies at least. The dead ones, I don't want their tainted gear. It would be nice if I could take the cryo-sleep caskets with me. Those could be very handy. But sadly, I believe you must build those. And yeah, they only pack things one at a time. Pick up and haul does not work for multiple items. So he's only grabbing one fistful of gold, which admittedly is 500 gold, and slowly packing up our beasts with it. Caravan packing spot, Jake. Yeah, that could help, couldn't it? Caravan packing spot. For some reason I thought it was parking spot. See if they make their way down there handily. So they'll deal with that and then move on. But what a delay that was. They'd be over at the gold by now. They'd probably be at the next gold by now. Can't believe some of this straw matting survived. So, fortunately for me, it's quiet times back here because I'm very bad at managing multiple colonies. Very good to see that $17,000 worth of golden plate armor being ours. I released the guy who brought in that because he also brought 600 silver with him. So maybe he's just a real mogul who likes to bring in the big dosh on a raid. If he is, he's my kind of guy. Can't believe Nyx isn't sick. That's bizarre. If there's one thing Nyx does, it's get sick. Look at the hassle this is. This is why I don't. So I don't do my caravanning that way. There we go. Plo is dead once and for all now. Scaria killed Plo. That's kind of sad. I sent off the elephants in the hope that they'd be taken care of by the people that I give them to, but no, the people just let them go back into the wild, where they would die of horrible diseases that they get in the wild. This is so slow compared to just Reform Caravan. Look, it's taken about 10 hours. But off they go, and I'm going to tell them to immediately rest, and I'm going to abandon this this place. There we go. Now it stays permanently on the map as abandoned settlement, and I don't think there's any way to get rid of that. So doing that 100 times around here would fill up the map with abandoned settlements. I don't know if that impacts performance or anything like that, but I can't imagine it's good for anyone. This will give an opportunity to patch up the animals, which is exactly what's going on there. And how are your needs, by the way? Food, rest, psychite, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm sure they'll be fine. In fact, no need for you to rest. Get over there. It stays on the map. Is the tile permanent? Could you hide stuff on it? Probably not, no. You can no longer enter that map place. It's just like an empty tile, except you can't enter it. Very sad. Oh, Jings, I am piling up on hay. More than any one man could need. Well, I have switched all of this out to psychite, but I'd still like this to remain being hay grass. Wait, this is refrigerated? How? I guess it's between two very cold areas, so it makes sense that the coldness bleeds into here. But I'm not dedicatedly cooling it. Ah, whatever works. Come on, Randy, give me the quests. Also, give me some rainfall so I can forget about this bloodbath. Don't worry, a lot of that blood wasn't ours. I had a simultaneous big raid, mech drop, and enraged rhinoceroses. So I just let them fight it out and then picked off what was left. Does that mean that the hospital is cold? No, the hospital is... Oh, it's September, so it's getting a little bit colder around here. But, maybe I should not hold this open and replace it with a door that has 100% opening speed. That makes sense. Okay, this gold pile has hostile, so is it going to be rats? Is it going to be one naked tribesman? Or is it going to be Yorkshire Terriers? Place your bets now. Nice to see all the animals patched up too. I thought they would have taken a bit more of a beating out of the super soldiers and the... Oh, what the heck? The Yorkshire Terrier was hiding in the sand. Get away, Nix. It's dangerous for you. Oh. Stomp. Poor beast probably didn't deserve that. I don't know how I'd even take one of those things alive. I'd need Nix to shoot its legs off or something. No time for resting, Lona. The time is here for trimming down all that gold ore for me. I need it all. Well, I want it all. Wait, is that another? Oh, it is another one. We're not done yet. Okay, now we're done. Should have known the Yorkies always come in pairs. I guess they do both need resting. Nix won't enjoy sleeping on the ground, but too bad for Nix. And again, a quick check for any ancient dangers, but we've checked out a lot of gold spaces, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can actually settle on the little bit. These little maps are kind of cute. They don't give you a lot of space or leeway. It's hard to make a defensive position here because this is all sand, and building out to the edge means something could come here, and there's also a limit on where you can build. Yeah, so this is the only space you can use for building. I guess if you utilized all of it, you could mow down anything that spawns on the edge with auto turrets and things. Jake, there are multiple... Oh, you probably mean multiple Yorkshire Terriers. Well, don't worry, we took care of that. Two bionic spines. If and when I can bring Boomer back from the dead, I am grafting that love enhancer onto her. And sea space will be all the happier for it. Your lover is still there. She might be dead for now, but we'll bring her back. Sadly, it's not up to me. It's up to RNG. Alright, get back to it. See, this is really fast. Just reform, get moving, get more gold. It's wonderful. It's a lot less wonderful when you're having to settle and then do it, which is what I think the old system was. Making all that gold, getting moving. Whilst we still try to find yet more gold. It's coming along well though. 9,000 gold, and I only need a total of about 18,000, well, maybe about 17,000 now. Given that we were graciously donated this golden plate armor from some attacking natives. Oh yeah, Lona, you and Voomer went out for a mission, and only you returned. It was these Lancers. They all just trained their charge shots on you and Voomer. Instantly destroyed the shield belt that I gave both of you, shot Voomer's jaw off, and then turned her liver into a fine mist. It was absolutely tragic. Do you increase the wealth if you build something from the gold? Yes, the intention is to give 5 of our colonists full sets of golden armor, golden crowns, and golden hammers. And that way when we take the Arco Nexus quest, we will immediately bring, hopefully, enough wealth to complete it. If not, we should be pretty damn close. And since Meowzilla will be part of the crew, he should be able to build things that very swiftly build up our wealth. I mean, look at this. Masterwork, human leather animal bed, already giving 500. Oh, if we get attacked by humans, we can turn them into bedrolls and make thousands. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how well it works out. Ave makes a good question, and I have a good answer for it. Why not start making the golden things now? It takes a while, so it makes sense to start earlier. Yes, it does. But gold, as raw gold, can be utilized as a trading good. And I have no qualms with trading off my gold and then backstabbing the traders to get it all back. But the best use for it would be if the Imperial Honor traders arrive, because they take gold in exchange for honor. And I would really rather like Lona to be a countess. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be a bit difficult to get Lona over here, but I can make that happen. I could, for example, send John over to Lona and Nyx, and then use him to bring them all back. In a pinch. I'd rather not have to do that. In fact, let's see what that would cost. Where's Far Warp? Ooh, okay, Farskip uses a huge amount of his Psi focus. More than I thought. But I could just make him chug 2 uses of Go Juice so he could get that back. Not sure if any other drugs give Psi focus instantly. But Go Juice certainly does. Can you take 5 Jade statues with you, Jake? No. And the Jade statues, I mean, they sound great, but they're not worth that much. I think even a legendary Grand Jade sculpture is only worth 6,000. Whereas, you know, one single, normal quality, slightly damaged golden plate armor is worth 17,000. It also takes a very, very long time to make art, and if you screw up, well, you don't get so much of it back. If the plan is to trade things for gold and steal it back, why not use golden items for the same purpose? Because they don't all buy golden items, and the honor traders won't buy items at all. They only buy slaves and raw gold. Trust me, I thought of this. That doesn't mean that there aren't other items, other approaches, so I'm open to other ideas. Also, how fortuitous, a lump of gold ore right on the way that we'll be taking back. We'll probably head back, deposit our things in the elephant graveyard, give Lona and Nyx a day or two to refill their need for joy and such. And then get back out to the gold digging. Also, I'm looking forward to getting rid of this prisoner guest that we have. Shouldn't take very long. Where's it under anyway? The bloody prisoner, gone in 2 days. So, just for fun, I generated 30 quests to see what the likelihood of me getting a Resurrector mech serum on. About 5 of them gave multiple Resurrection mech serums, so I have to hope that Randy feels nice about resurrecting Voomer, but probably not. There's gold clothing quality level that you need to attain? No. Even if it's normal, it's worth good money. And even if you make them legendary, it only adds like 2,000 to the value, which is nice, but it's not a deal maker or a deal breaker. This one has no danger, so where is it at? Oh, ooh, it might not be a lot of gold. Might only be 9. Might only be 8. I'll get to it. No, don't sleep. No sleeping on the job. Get that done. Nyx can sleep, because that's what he's like. Useless. Why don't you send John to the Fallen Empyrean to trade for a Resurrection Serum? Because to the best of my knowledge, they don't have Resurrection Mech Serums for sale. I've never seen a trader trade for Resurrection Mech Serums. Only 9 bits of gold, which is a bit of a letdown, but don't worry, I've got a bigger letdown with me right here. Reform caravan, get moving, and bring that gold, of course. I'll let them rest, though. Jing said they deserve a rest until morning time. Resting gives interaction, better foraging, which is irrelevant because these two people are useless at foraging. Although, it doesn't seem to be shown anywhere, but tribals forage better than non-tribals. I haven't seen that in action, but I'm inclined to believe it's true. Lona hauling Nyx around for days was hilarious. Well, maybe not for me. Nyx just kept passing out from his psych-out withdrawals, from his plague, from his flu, from his parasites inside of his muscles. Lona having to deal with 20 elephants and Nyx, that can't have been much fun. No wonder she was starved for recreation. Sorry, just get that gold and come back and we'll be good. No wonder I know Burden as a psychic skill. Latent psychic skill, Burden, she knows all about it. 127, are you going to count that as the best room? Who was it, Shashil? Nope, you're jealous of Health's bedroom. Health's is 128, so even if it's just one tick higher, you're jealous of it. Alright, well let's move this other sculpture over here. That'll reduce this room and bring up yours, even though it's a pretty crappy slate sculpture. Back in the days I was relatively impoverished for artwork, so I just made things out of slate. It doesn't make for very good art, but hopefully you're going to stop complaining about it. This is why I hate greedy characters. Wait, how are you still jealous of Health's bedroom? Yours is better. Yours is quantifiably better. Maybe I just don't understand the intricacies of this. Let's see, it's early in the day, so it wouldn't be too much to make some nice sandstone flooring here. That would certainly increase the niceness of the room. And I'll give them a strong door just in case they start getting any ideas about emancipation. Because a lot of my people are starving for things to do right now. Alright, that's enough resting for you. Get to work. Appeasing slaves who are jealous of their masters is really what unnatural selection is about. Listen, we were never the same after losing Boomer. Plus, this helps me understand how that jealous trait works. Maybe he has to go to sleep to reset it, but whatever, I'm already doing this, and it's not like I'm struggling for blocks. And again, this is eating into scanning for gold times. The problem with Meowzilla being so good at making things, he does all the crafting and all the constructing, and he's very good at scanning. I don't recall Health being particularly good at construction, but there you go, he's able to do it. Oh, well, and he failed doing it. Health, stick to the fields. Being reminded how I do not like mountains when doing caravanning. It's so slow, I believe it's 8 times slower than just going along this road. 4 movement difficulty compared to 0.5, so yeah, it takes 8 times longer than just taking the road. 4 times longer than just taking a flat path. Okay, welcome. There are Scaria-infected man-hunting animals. Please tell me it's not the rhinoceroses. Actually, that would have been a touch more exciting than the usual York. Why is it always the Yorkies? I do not understand. Also, quick glance for ancient dangers, but I see nothing. At this rate, it's kind of tempting to actually bring some Yorkies back home with me. Alright, next, let her rip. Amazing. On the one hand, it's a little saddening that the threats don't scale. On the other hand, imagine if it was, you know, here's your 4 rampaging rhinoceroses, and you've sent maybe 2 people out to go and mine this place. I would have thought they'd at least look at the wealth of the caravanning troupe. There's a ton of wealth here wrapped up in our elephants and things. Back to work, everybody. Again, times are smooth. I'm kind of saying bring it on, Randy. You've gone soft. Speaking of going soft, how's Heldon's body? It's not looking so good. At least we ripped his skull off. That must mean it's sitting around here somewhere. There we go, the skulls of Whitelaw and Heldon are here. I don't know if we can specify Heldon's head on a stick, and also, oof, I am running a little low on wood these days. Probably because I use it to increase these things, but I will need to look into getting more wood. Not a lot of trees on the map. Decidedly few trees on the map. Maybe you just have the difficulty too low. Well, not for the caravanning stuff. The caravanning stuff is always pretty lame. No, I'm not sowing trees. I prefer to steal the wood that I need from sites around here, but there hasn't been a logging site in ages. Right, glorious, but reform that caravan and get on home. You've got a lot of goods for me. Dread to think how the raids we've had would have been if it was on the hardest difficulty. As it stands, we're on the 2nd hardest difficulty. Nyx, for once, doesn't actually have any plague. I'm as surprised as you are. Alright, surely, Shashil, your bedroom is amazing. How are you still jealous of Health's bedroom? Your bedroom is 130, extremely impressive. Health's is 127, extremely impressive. What more does it take? They probably demand their own bedroom. Slaves don't get their own bedroom. Yeah, maybe he's jealous because Health is there. Maybe because Health is the only one to cultivate a successful relationship in this colony. Oh, jeez. Once again, beavers have arrived. They're gonna eat the anima tree again. And the anima tree is gonna let out a scream again. Where is the anima tree? Yeah, where is it? Did it even actually regrow? Normally it lights up on the map and I'm having difficulty finding it. Oh. Find the anima tree. Aha, there it is. Well, you're about to be consumed. Unless I say build a wall around you. Which is becoming more and more tempting to do, just so I can avoid getting that accursed malice. Alright, we'll do exactly that. Let's just granite wall the thing up. Get to it, Meowzilla. You know what has to be done. He's going to haul the steel slag first, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's not fully grown. If the beavers go for it, the beavers are going to trash the thing. Not good enough. Could you Work on that one, that'll move that, then you'll get to work on it. Hopefully I'll save it. I don't mind the beavers rampaging the rest of the map, because I don't graze here anymore. And there's hardly any trees for me to cut down anyway to get some wood. Do beavers actually eat wood? I'm having a hard time believing that. Elephants eat wood though, so it wouldn't be unheard of. But do they actually get nutrition out of eating wood? The animatree will not be happy with this, but I also don't care. John, please see to it that we get rid of our prisoner, who thankfully did not revolt once during her stay. Probably because I took such good care of them, right? I'm surprisingly happy for a cannibal that hasn't eaten ravenous. It's been so long since I tasted the true flesh. This is wrong. I should have fed them Dark Young's piece. Again, I could plant some trees, but trees take forever. I'd rather just raid a logging site. It's just that I haven't seen a logging site for a long time. There we go, healthful. Meowzilla will keep this animatree safe and snug. But whatever you do, do not consider this a roofed area. Meowzilla, finish your work. Work first, eat later. There we go, that'll keep it safe. There's no way in hell the beavers are going to be able to get through that. Alpha beavers do. Earth beavers, no. No, they just destroy trees, yeah, to make their dams and things, right? They use it to wear down their teeth because they grow throughout their lives. They eat aquatic... So why don't human teeth keep growing? But, I think rats' teeth continue to grow throughout their lives. Beavers are just different kinds of rats. The animal kingdom is so bizarre and very unfamiliar to me. Hold on, Shashil is actually working on making me meds, but you're incapable of research and drug synthesis, so how is this possible? Crafting sadly involves making drugs. I do not want you doing that. What I wanted you to do was smelt this stuff. I'd need to use the work mod to separate smelting and drug making. It's just absurd that those two things are under the same thing. I don't like the mod for changing the work options because it makes this thing way too huge. What I would love is if in the vanilla game you could say right-click on Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Anyway, right-click on crafting to pull out the separate parts of crafting, so I could do those rather than having all of them opened up by default. That would be what I'd do. But I'm not in charge of it. Probably for the better. Slaving overrides don't do, doesn't it? Yes, it does. But it still makes him terrible at it. Can't you do that in the mod? Oh, I don't know. Could well consider. I mean, I still have it, I just don't have it installed. Alright, on you folks come. It's a shame that John has tattered apparel. What was it again? Ah, his Eltex vest, which although being excellent does degrade pretty fast and doesn't have a lot of health. I could make you a considerably... Well, I have this other Eltex vest for you, you could wear that instead. But also tattered apparel's hardly a big malice for anyone. Let's get those animals back to Indoor Animalville. And Elephant Calf and Thrumbo Calf, what do I do with you? The Elephant Calf will be sold. The Thrumbo Calf I think I'll fatten up to at least juvenile size and then slaughter for its fur. I see we survived the latest massacre in the vault. Yeah, not everybody did. Rest in pieces, Voomer. Without your liver, that is. Right, Jengs, this gear stuff is a pain to deal with. I'll just plop it all off of them manually. Otherwise, people take forever at taking it off. They'd be taking all these things one at a time, and who's got time for that? Not this guy. Honestly though, caravanning seems to be so profitable. Between them, caravanning and animals have been buffed up so much in this game, it's kind of unreal. ZOZ, drop the goodies, we need them. And you can't use them. The only way they could have buffed things up more is if they'd allowed the Thrumbos to be pack animals. Then they'd be fast, just about invincible, incredibly strong, full of meat, full of leather, just unbearably good. Some of these are denied, which is unfortunate. There, that should be all of them. And hopefully the animals don't eat the drugs. Okay, Orlov continued to be excellent at animals, as we would hope. All stuff getting thrown about, and Lona and Nyx can enjoy some R&R, although preferably not together. Actually, your needs for recreation are largely fulfilled. How'd you manage that when on the road with Nyx? Thought he would have driven you bananas. All this training does tell me that maybe training does degrade when on the road. I just assumed that it didn't because, well, if I were to do it, I'd make sure that it didn't. What a pain it would be having to maintain that on the road. Boomer's burial room is a balmy minus 17 degrees. It should share the temperature with this thanks to the vent that we have here. But the idea is to keep it below freezing and preferably as cold as possible to prevent insects from tunneling in there. Because I sure wouldn't like insects to go and desecrate her body. Wouldn't be kosher. Oh, nice how they all sleep in those beds. It's kind of cute how the elephants are much, much too large for the beds I've given them, but in they go. Sweet. Sea-Space. One of Sea-Space's brain scars has been cured thanks to the Luciferium. And in 15 to 30 days the next one will be as well, and Sea-Space will be back in fighting form. As for gold, we're at 12,000. We're actually almost there. And given how much how many gold sites there are out here, we're well on our way to it. How long do you plan to hold out for Resurrection, or will it be I will move as soon as possible, but I will hope for a Resurrection Serum before then. I'm not going to just play forever to get it for Boomer. For reference, Brute Queen, big spoilers, she died in the last campaign I did, right at the end. And after I finished that streamed campaign, I continued to play that map. I continued to play it for a very long time. And up until I started this campaign, I would still fire it up every now and then, as recently as last month. It took 5 years after the end of the campaign to finally find a Resurrection Serum for Brute Queen. I don't think I'm going to elongate this campaign by 5 years. For what it's worth, the campaign has been going on currently for 283 days divided by 60, and that's how many years it's been. Surely there's a better way to see it. What's the best way to see dates here? Oh, of course, the game starts in 5500, so it's been going on for 4.5 years, so we'd more than double it if we wanted to get a Resurrection Mech Serum in the same time that I got one for Brute Queen. What is the temperature in that tiny room all the refrigerating units dump heat into? Just 5 degrees here. Interestingly, it's 5 degrees outside as well. It's getting suspiciously cold for this region. Normally it never goes down that cold. Let's see, terrain 13 to 33, so it's a bit of a cold season, especially given that it's autumn. But this place doesn't get hot because although it looks like I'm dumping tons of heat into it, there is no ceiling and no roof here. And as we all know, hot air rises. We do know that, right? I think I'll decommission this crummy cloth armchair and replace it with this masterwork. Plain leather is pretty garbage, but if you use it for something like a bedroll or a seat, it doesn't matter that it's plain leather. Doesn't matter at all. Ooh, trade ship. Trade ships are pretty clever. I can't screw them over. Much as I would like to try, I'm unable to. Still, what do they have for me? Actually, they would probably not mind taking my elephant or my my thrombo calf. My thrombo calf will be worth good money selling it off like that. But it might be worth more money just turning it into... Oh, it's $340 worth of thrombo fur. Yeah, a bit more than that, but still, you're probably worth more to me just sold off right now. Because you're still a hungry bugger. Tom, Lavash, Duck Spangler, Elephant Calf. I'll just say goodbye to them. I don't need little misanthropes floating around here. Question is, what do they have for me? Hopefully gold. They're an exotic trader, so I would expect them to have 312 gold with my name on it. Thank you kindly. Don't really care about low shield packs so much. Architect Eye, yes. Neurocalculator, why not? Detoxify stomach, tempting. Sure. Bionic arm, oh hell, yes. Cochlear implant, no, no, no. Neuroquake, sure. Smoke pop, pretty sure we already know that, but I'll take another. I'm pretty sure I have focus as well, but give it to me. What do I give you, though? I don't know. I don't need these reinforced barrels, that much is for certain, although I like to keep one. Knowing that I'm going to move... Oh, Flake, of course. Flake, the ultimate thing to sell off. I hate having Ambrosia, so I'll sell that as well. There comes a time in every man's life when he has too much chocolate, but it's not worth a lot. Fan of Gaming 2 is fine. Wait, where are they? There they are. Fan of Gaming 2, Elephant. Worth the full amount, so I know he's not injured. I keep that yayo for Nyx, the wake up juice, the wake up for Sea Space, the go juice for John, the Lucy also for John. I have a bit too much plasteel, and it's worth decent money to sell, so I'll get rid of like 300 of that, I suppose. Yeah, 300 of that. Just trying to make ends meet here. I have too much silver, so it's not too bad that I actually pay a little bit for this. Wait, I have a spare Psy Trainer for focus, so there's no point to me buying one right now. Sadly, it doesn't have a rocket launcher for me. Okay, that's very acceptable. Yeah, show me the goodies. I think I'll start bigging up health. Wait, no, didn't Sea Space have some kind of... Somebody was injured on an arm. It wasn't any of you. I think it was your arm, but we managed to get it switched out. We need your leg changed. Shame we can't use an Archotech or a bionic arm as a leg. I was hoping you were creating a tiny sun core in there. Oh, in here. I think it would dissipate beyond that. By the way, Lona, it's high time you learnt some of these Psycasts. Berserk Pulse. Do it anyway. Word of Trust. Do it anyway. Learn Focus. Anyway. Do it. Do it all. You don't know enough abilities right now. Plus, they're just taking up space. Excellent. Who would benefit from a bionic arm right about now? It's good for the manipulation. Wouldn't be too bad to give to either of you, but it's your legs I need dealt with. It's a shame you're not on the Lucy, because I could well fix up that scar on your leg with a bit of Lucy. Many things I want, but too bad. Carry on. Oh, it's First Light, so Lona and Nyx should continue their journey. Their journey to getting the gold. Go there, pretty please. Nyx and Lona. And, of course, every elephant. Well, every elephant that's trained to attack. Although I suppose, why not just take all of them? There's not much point in leaving anyone behind unless they're heavily pregnant, like Beast is. How about you guys? Are either of you pregnant? Savs? Alik? I might just leave both of them behind, let them have their babies back home. Because this journey could take a fair few days and I don't want them slowing everything down. Good. Travel supplies never have that automatic. But take all the pemmican and... Right, I like herbal medicine, so take 30 herbal medicine, 10 regular meds, and 2 masterwork. I don't know why they take the double ones by default, but take 2 of the masterwork regular human leather bedrolls. It'll be like a second skin for you. Off you trot. And I bet they're actually going to leave the map on the way I want them to this time. John doesn't have the correct right arm. He has one artificial arm. He could probably do well to have another one. He only has bionic eyes. We could certainly give him an Archotech eye. And Health would be in charge of doing this. Why not? Not a lot else is going on right now. So... Archotech eye in his left eye. And bionic arm on his left shoulder, right shoulder. And let's give him the bionic spine that we picked up. He doesn't need it, but it will make him better. And we might as well use the good stuff for this. Anything else worth putting into him? A detoxifier stomach, for example. Again, I'm just thinking about increasing his wealth value, so I might as well do that while we're here. And a neurocalculator. It does make him better at research, and that is something he's doing every now and then. The only reason I would not do that is if C-Space didn't have one, but I did give him one. Oh, Meowzilla doesn't have one. It would make a lot of sense to give one to Meowzilla, since Meowzilla does do a lot of research-related stuff. Alright, sorry John, much as you want that neurocalculator, you're not getting it. It needs to go to Meowzilla. Install... where is it now? Neurocalculator. And again, might as well use the good stuff, I have plenty of it. Just hope to God that it's only going to be Health doing this surgery. There we go, he's on it. Could somebody get these animals outside of the surgery room, please? Health is trying to concentrate. I really want Architect legs someday so I can be the fastest. Yeah, we're having a very hard time finding artificial legs, sadly. Good, the room is still sterile. Hope we don't mess this one up. It wouldn't be too bad if we scarred John somewhere like the brain, because he's on Lucy, which would fix it. Meowzilla, on the other hand, that'd be pretty bad. There we go, one more Architect eye, a bit more value on John. And this value is important. I'm not just doing this because I have some kind of creepy fetish for turning John into a cyborg here. The more I up his value, the more we're going to be carrying over with us for the Archotech ending. I know it might surprise you, Forecast, but I don't. Where's Nix and Lona? Oh, right there. They're leaving the map now. Good. Baron bringing up the rear. Oh my god, they're doing it again. Why? Why must they leave through the top of the map? Right into this mountain, which makes them take so much longer to move. I don't get it. I'm not sure I'll ever get it. There we go. All you need is your new stomach. Wait, you don't already have like a bionic stomach. Oh, you already have a bionic stomach. Well, forget that. Bionic stomach is better than detox stomach. I could give you the detox stomach then. Health. Belay that order. Detox fire stomach can go into Meowzilla. Glad I caught that there. I didn't realize you already had a bionic stomach. It's really good. Reduces your need for rest. There's no way to leave the map on the right. There's a way to leave it on the left. And yesterday, somehow, we left the map going out on a good direction. Probably the left. Don't mess this up now. Brain scars are a pain to deal with. And yeah, people are going to bring up the bio-sculptor pod thing. I haven't used it, but I don't like the idea of it. I like the permanence of problems here. Somebody gets a brain scar. The only way out of that is another permanent problem, and that's Lucy. Bio-sculpting feels a bit cheap. But I haven't done it before, so I have a very ignorant opinion on it. There we go. Jings, the value of Johnny's more valuable than the golden armor that I'm going to be equipping him with. Okay. Ancient Cryptodrone hack probably doesn't have a resurrection mech serum for us, but every time I get a mission, I'm hopeful. Oh, it's just information, and it's my least favorite. This is what got Voomer killed last time. Get the information, hack the drone's computer. Hacking it takes time. Strong intellectual skills can speed up the process. They will detect the energy signature. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers, destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. Yeah, Boomer got killed by mechs, not pirates, but it was the same thing, same mission. And it always seems to be landing down here. I could send Meowzilla out to go and take it, but I just don't like this mission. It's go there, hang around, try and hack it, be under attack very frequently. Doesn't seem to be much of a win condition for me. Discovering gold, however, is always a win condition, and it's right over where we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 7 times 400? Because that's approximately the amount of gold we're going to pick up there. Add it to 12,000. And that's how much gold we're going to be having. The Tusk of Might calls to you. Oh no. Scaria infected man hunting. Are the Yorkshire Terriers again? Who are we kidding? They're always Yorkshire Wait, whoa, what? It's not Yorkshire Terriers at all. It's 20 extremely lost Arctic foxes. Well, not 20, 13 of them. Well, that's a very serious threat if we hadn't been absolutely armed to the teeth with bigger, stronger animals. But now, I hope I don't kill them all. I'd love to bring an Arctic fox back. Foxes are disgusting creatures, but the foxes in this game look cute. Small predatory adapted for cold environments usually hunts smaller game like mice and voles, sometimes burrowing through a meter of snow to reach its prey. Pretty good in hot and cold. Eats raw meat, corpses, meals, person eats kibble, that's what's important. It would be cute to have a little mascot of an Arctic fox around with us. It's not a pack animal, trainability intermediate, so it can't be taught how to haul. Okay, get to it. I can only hope that they survive. They being the foxes. These animals do all come with me, right? Of course they do. This could be a problem, because it looks like they're going to aggro on Lona and Nyx. Alright, no, the animals are doing a great job of screening. Well, they were doing a great job of screening. Get away. Nyx! Nyx! What happened to you, Nyx? Just bites and scratches, nothing you can't handle. Oh, James Lona actually got a bit of a... just a bit of a bruising though, but get away if you can. Oh, James, they're ripping into you. Nothing too bad though. Shame about Nyx's manipulation, he's going to have a hard time packing it. Oh, you shot Zanzibar! Right in the body with a chain shotgun. Wait, I saw permanent injury there. Auto pistol in the eye, not a big deal. Okay, there we go. Caravan battle 1. And it looks like we have a survivor here. A survivor with no tail. How does it smell? Nyx though. Nyx is a bit badly beaten there. Good thing we brought the medicine. And also quite good that we have... tell you what, just move a little bit and I'll tell you to rest. Bring that. Right. Hang on, how do I capture one? Oh, I'd need to tame the blessed thing, wouldn't I? Oh, Oh no. Oh no, oh no. How could I take one with me? There are 3 apparently. 3 still live. This one's missing an ear. I'd have to set up camp to keep one, sadly. I don't think we're going to be able to take one for the long haul. Yeah, it would need to get better for us to train. Oh, that's very sad. I wanted to take one with me, but it would be at least a couple of days of camping out there for no good reason to get it. It's not like grabbing a prisoner. I'm taking everything right. I feel very paranoid at this point. Could also skin them for their, well, skin, but that's not what I'm about here. Scaria can be cured. In fact, it's very, very easy to cure. It's just that you have to take the animals for that to work. All right, rest up. You two get yourselves healed up, and then heal up the bites and scratches that the animals took, which probably wasn't a lot. I hope those animals are set to having decent medicine, or some medicine at all. Yeah, good. So it'll be very quick to heal them up. Although Nyx's low manipulation will be... well, it's not that low. And look, he's already patched himself up. I should put Lona on self-tend as well. Oh, it's Nyx that's not on self-tend. There we go, sorted. Do you have the animal prosthetics mod? No. I generally only go for quality of life mods, and that's not quality of life, that is something completely different. I mean, if I was going down that route, I'd make animal armor, so I could stop my Thrumbo from getting permanent gunshot injuries to the brain, which is just so nasty. These two don't have it, but it's very easy for a charge lance shot to take out about 1/3 to a half of a Thrumbo's brain. And that's not nice. It's not nice at all. More cargo pods. Cheers, Randy, but I need missions. Missions that contain resurrection maxiums. The wildlife here isn't particularly dangerous. I'm just thinking about this, where is it, this cryptodrone hack thing. The mace salamanders. They are industrial level, right? Pirate gang. Gunpowder weapons. So they might have rocket launchers. They might be big problems. Just wondering if it's worth taking just to see who they arrive with, but it seems they leave once they destroy the thing. It's just such a pain to deal with. You don't want to give your elephants peg legs? Well, they don't need peg legs. Never have they had a leg shot off. The parts of an elephant's body have huge amounts of hit points, like 36 on an eye. The Thrumbos have 80 on an eye, 320 on the body. No, the problem is all stemming from brain injuries. Okay, very good that we just got some slight scratches and bruises off those foxes. Foxes are disgusting creatures. They get a free pass because they look cute, kind of like squirrels, but they're both just vermin. Redditor vermin on top of that. Yeah, I'm using the update that came out yesterday. In fact, I've been running on the unstable build anyway, which gets all the updates as they're made. Okay, that's enough. That's enough resting for you. Get moving. The animals are fine. In fact, the animals are better than fine. They're not half bad. Lona's fully healed already. The ultimate Randy event right here, rat self-tamed. Someone just killed a bugger. City equals fox is good. Country equals fox is evil. Yeah, one of those is correct. There we go, don't even bother with that. Not even worth cutting up. Just leave it there for nature to consume. Oh, right, I don't think I told this thing to blast off. Get out of here. Bloody prisoner. Hybrid saying, I'll be the rat if nobody wants it. Sure. I don't think I can name it anymore, though. Slashed its neck from ear to ear. Kind of feel like I'm wasting time when I'm not actively doing things in the colony right now, but I'm not sure what I would be doing. Health himself could do with a new eye, but I don't want to mess that up, Health himself being the best surgeon around here. Okay, what do we have here? Should take note. Okay, there's no threat, and there's a healthy chunk of gold, and there doesn't appear to be an ancient danger. This is going to get a little bit routine, I imagine, but we get it done anyway, or we must. Tick, 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 tick. Rats can be used for corpse disposal, Jake. Just lock in a room where you dump the corpses. Yes, but I prefer to butcher my corpses to get something good out of them. Corpse disposal is seldom much of a problem. Although, if your colonists really hate the sight of corpses, it's better just to dump them all in a pile and set fire to them. Alright, round and round we go. I might try my hand at another ancient danger down here. Couldn't hurt, could it? How's everyone doing here? Food and rest ain't great. Oh, but it takes forever to remake the caravan. I'll pass. Oh, okay. Oh, Christ, the sharp gang. Oh, my goodness. Quite a lot of the sharp gang. Including Urangu McBain. Delinquent crime lord. He starts off choking Will.i.am out of his private club. Before he knows it, he's an auto-pistol wielding member of the Sharp Gang. Surprising, I would have thought that Urangu McBain would be the one to start his own gang. But for all we know, he is the leading member of the Sharp Gang. Freaking Urangu McBain. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look at what these people are packing on them. Might be somebody holding something worth taking with me. You know, a souvenir. Peg leg is not a souvenir. You rip off someone's peg leg, you get one piece of wood. So no, they don't look particularly great for us. Better that we take cover where we're not going to get flanked. Up here seems ideal. And then let those elephants and thrumbos deal the damage for us. Actually, here might be even better. Animals, get to work. Fight and die for your masters. This is what I worry a bit about, though. They can kind of ignore the attacking animals and just go for it. Go for us, that is. Nix, how do you feel like shooting them from behind? Lona, you have a shield belt on. You can handle a bit of this. Oh man, I don't like seeing that. Taciturn just standing there getting multi-shot. Their spine already hurts so much. God, they're taking a lot of hits. Nick, save them. There we go. Get them taken care of. Slice them through, Lona. There we go. Caravan battle won. Stench doesn't deserve to live. Kill him. Nice. Also nice. Oh, wow. They parried back at Lona. In fact, they stunned Lona. Oh, Christ, they almost broke Lona's aesthetic nose. There we go. Bring him down, Nix. It was a dangerous waste of time to actually pursue them further, but I needed my revenge there. Reform the caravan, get moving again. Don't take any of these losers with you since they don't have anything worth our time. However, to be sure to take... Was there anything worth taking there? I think it was all travel supplies. I want those meals, including the packaged survival meals, and I want their medicine. Free meds is good since I'm about to use some on healing. I'm glad I sent them off with as much healing as I did, because now I need you to rest up and tend to the animals. They took a lot more damage this time around. Some people keep things which have been taken out of them as souvenir from the surgery. What constitutes as a souvenir is largely dependent on a person's opinion of the situation and the emotional connection. I reckon you could call a peg leg a souvenir if you wrenched it off of a rival's leg. Maybe you could take a wooden carving out of it to depict the fight. Souvenir value would go up even more. Not untrue, Forkaz, but no bearing on this. Is Tautzin still jealous? No, it wasn't Tautzin, it was Shashil, and yes, they are jealous. Again, it's probably because they share a barracks rather than having their own personal bedroom. But sharing is what they're going to continue to do. I didn't take note. Did Yurangu live by the end of that? The numbers will be there if I check the VOD there, but if I left him behind, he will live on. I don't think he'll count as dead just from that. There is a trick for making second base without unloading, says Arson. Is that so? I mean, I've already got my solution here that I'm largely worked towards, so I'm not going to be going out of my way to try a new one, but still. How are the people looking? Well, not the people, the animals. The animals are fine. More interested in any permanent gunshot injuries. That's an old one. Don't worry, Baron. Baron having brain injuries is nothing new. There we go, the bleeders being taken care of. Excellent. We'll give them until morning. Protecting a console. There is no resurrection serum here. And 1.2 days. There will be 3 raids of 13 centipedes. I'd need a lot more than 1 resurrection serum if this is what I was getting. We only get 2 janissaries for the kill sorrow. This weapon's persona hates killing. If the wielder killed someone, its sorrow transmits psychically to the wielder, reducing the mood for a few days. What a horrible weapon. What a horrible mission. You would only want this if you were desperate for an ungodly amount of uranium or plasteel. Which I am not. I suppose if you really like carving up centipedes, that'd be cool, but no way. That's a suicide mission. I very much picked the wrong job. Okay, thankfully your aesthetic nose will be as good as new. What is it with Lona and being punched in the nose? Meowzilla playing some billiards by himself. Be nice if the balls moved around on this, but they do not. Also, Meowzilla became even better at his job now. He's pretty much... I hate to say this about our beloved and dead Voomer, but Meowzilla came in and did everything that Voomer did, but better. The only thing Voomer was superior at was medical, and even at that, Meowzilla is no slouch. Kinda wish we had a bit more to teach him medical, but hey-ho. Jam Taciturn really took the shots there. Permanent Yurangu. Yurangu lives on by the permanent injury that they gave Taciturn. It's alright though, Yurangu got a fair few injuries of his own there. Got this uranium lying here. That's right, I'm actually out of space for uranium. I could have this as a low priority uranium storage. Oh yeah, Boomer died. Boomer's liver was turned to dust. I forget what the exact description was, but I'm not going to take her out of a sarcophagus just to check. She deserves that final resting place. Until the day that her resting is no longer final, then I'm digging her up so that she can continue service to the colony. There we go. Lona's nose is all healed up, and then when day breaks, they can get moving again. I guess we are fairly visible, aren't we? 34%. Not moving is reducing that quite a bit, but you know, all these animals, all this gold, it's going to attract attention. What is there even to do out there, health? Oh, right, the uranium remains out there that now can be taken to a home. Pile of gold, and back where we were. That's alright though. Plenty of gold will be needed and plenty of gold will be sought out. Ugh. Yeah, turning into a fine mist, I think was what happened to that liver. And now I'd asked before, you know, can you live without a liver? And some people were saying, not for very long. Do you know if you can come back to the colony after the ending? No. Once you give up the colony, it becomes like any of these. Who would we actually be selling it to? I think it would go to the Onodubis. Yeah, the Concord of Onbuta would take it. So it would become another one of Concord of Onbuta's places just like this. So even if we came back, it wouldn't be this. It would be some other randomly generated thing with a really crappy settlement that they built there. If there's one thing I'd really like them to improve on, it's visiting these settlements. They all look the same. They're all pathetically easy to take over or burn down and loot. And they never have anything that makes it worth your while. You go into even the Imperial place and you find, oh, there's a few packaged meals here. What luck. Okay, there's no threat here. Nix, how are you feeling after being banged up there? It's just about fine. Although his neck did get attacked. The neck, would you believe it, is a very sensitive place for humans. They get attacked there, they tend to not like it. Why is it in slow down here? Ignore that and move on. Tick, 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 tick. It's a good thing that Lona didn't get badly damaged. Poor manipulation would reduce the yields of the gold here. Can the slaves clean? Yes, the slaves can clean, and they do clean. It's just that everything is spotless. Except, I suppose, for the barn, but the barn always gets filled with filth, so it doesn't seem worth their time to do so. It's also nice to see that the mountainous area is cleaned out of all those corpses, although I did cause that, with all that fire I used. I'm running dangerously low on wood, though. I'd really hoped for a wood hunting site, but I'm not seeing it. I have a solution. I'm not sure I like the solution, but I'll go for it anyway. I will plant some fiber corn. Because people keep telling me, oh, Jake, why don't you use fiber corn? Because fiber corn sucks. But if you insist, health will get right on it. There we go. Gold is ours. Reform, carry on, and be sure to bulk up on that gold. Are they actually eating these meals? They should be on caravanning food. And caravanning food allows for all meals, so they'll eat them in order of preference. Fine meals, then regular meals, then raw food and packaged survival meals. They'll be fine. Raw food is in berries, not as in horrible bits of corn. I find that hard to believe though. I mean, I'd be pretty happy eating some raw corn. But maybe it's a bit tougher and nastier than the kind of corn in the cob I'm thinking of. Sweetened corn, that is. Slaves should be cleaning the barn, it's what they deserve. Alright, well, you know what, just for you, demonic. Let's make sure they do what's for. Get that place spick and span. That's essentially their work. Cleaning, top priority, hauling for one of them, handling animals is up there as well because it feels a shame to take that away from Lona, but there are too many animals for one person to handle, and they can take the load off for Lona. I forgot Tom was on the Elephant Brigade, but they're fully healed up now. Alright, this one... no threat. It's unusual, normally there's a lot more threats going on. The big threat here is the pathetically small amount of gold. There is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Okay, maybe not as small as I thought. Just looks paltry. Rhinoceros as well if we feel like playing real dangerous, but I don't. How's that barn cleaning coming on? What a thankless task. Imagine having to clean straw matting. How do you even begin with that? I don't even know. I've been in a lot of places with straw matting, and well, I never bothered cleaning any of it, so I can't say much about that. What's the fastest way to go here? This is a bit of a travelling salesman problem. There, then there? Probably there, then back a bit. Make it so. Liking getting all that gold. That takes us up to about 13, almost 14,000 out of the 17,000 that we need. Really good. We haven't had some traders come by in a fair while though, John. Let's fix that. Traders mean gold. Gold means prizes. Trade caravan exotic. Trade caravan exotic. Trade caravan imperial. Meanwhile, Randy, if you want to send some people carrying gold towards me, I'd be all the happier for that. In earth farms, you throw away the straw and put fresh stuff down. Come on, I'm not made of hay around here. I can't be expected to just put down fresh straw matting all the time. I'm still unsure about what the purpose of the straw matting is, though. Why would you have it? If you put it in a barn, you tend to have barns for animals that generate lots of filth, like elephants, muffalos, goats. Animals like cats and dogs and that generate very little filth. Look at this guy, filth rate of 1. What's the filth rate of a human? Also 1. But an elephant, filth rate of 24. Thrumbo, 8. Oh, that's surprising. So the utility of the straw mat is lost on me. I believe it destroys 95% of filth that hits the ground, if I understand it correctly. But does that even matter? They're trampling around here all the time. They're going to make tons of filth. You think it's dirty now? See how bad it is with straw matting. Maybe you could put down sterile flooring here, and that would work better than straw matting. Hadn't considered that. But it wouldn't look right. It would look very weird and gamey. You know me, I don't play this game to be gamey. If I did, I'd have that resurrection serum by now, because I would be strip mining the world for ancient dangers to bring back our beloved Voomer. It only makes 5% of the dirt happen, then an elephant is only making 1.2 times dirt. That's still a lot of dirt. Now the slaves made this really clean really fast though. See how fast it turns into a horror show. Jinx, I still have unpacking as a zone. I think I can get rid of unpacking as a zone. A nice, modest and clean base. I've certainly had bigger and more impressive. I've had far less clean. But this is our home. I don't think that the dirt is connected to the flooring. It's connected to the ground. So I'd be surprised if it made any difference. Also, wee elephant calf, which is going to be sold to some of the traders that we bring along. Interestingly enough, it pops out fully fed. Also, oh my god, that's miles away. That's not worth anyone's time to go to. Ooh, right. I'm surprised you guys are moving at nighttime. I'm also surprised that C-Space is recreation starved. I give you recreation time, what's your problem? Does everyone want more rec time? Actually, how on earth are you so recreation starved? That's not a problem that anybody normally has. Oh, you get a double hit from Voomer dying because they were with your friend and your lover. You've been sitting on this pain for a while. He'll be fine though. He can get over this because of the sheer comfort that he's in. Comfort and beauty from being here. All thanks to John's masterwork jade sculpture. I believe Chapel Comic made a very fitting comment about such a situation. It's like, well, we're broken into, all my friends and family are killed, everyone's dead, but I had a legendary feast in the main hall, it was beautiful, so all in all I'm having an alright day. Chapel Comic stuff is pretty good. Wait, is this a threatening place? It is, okay. Don't let your guard down, and don't automatically unpause to full speed. Oh! Again, they just pop out of nowhere. Are they hiding in the sand for this? Anyway, Kada, I don't think it's going to be a particularly good life for you. In fact, I'm quite certain that it's not a good life for you. Destroyed leg, scratched by tusks. Unlike the other ones that have gotten up and walked away, this one will not be getting up and walking away. Does C-Space just have enormous recreation needs? 6 recreation types are recommended, and I have far more than 6. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The only type that he has been engaging in is cerebral play. Does he just not watch television or something? Maybe he's too smart for television. I genuinely have no idea where C-Space is not indulging in recreation. I guess he is forced to work during this time instead of doing anything. Let's try this. Let's give C-Space a day off. There we go. C-Space knows it's his day off and he's going for a walk. That kind of solitary relaxation is good for him. Maybe he's just had a really hard time coping with his lover's death. And they just ignited their spark of passion slightly before Voomer died. I'm not bringing this bookwormy nerd with me. Then I'll have another C-Space on my hands. Off you folks trot, so I can enjoy watching C-Space relax a bit more. There we go. Oh, he's really enjoying his walk. Watching all the naked people tend to the fields. Health and health, three slaves. Shared a word about recreation with health. That's very fitting. I'm convinced it's random, but absurdly fitting. There'll come a time where he's a bit tired of going for a walk though, and a walk isn't very effective recreation. Go and watch some TV or something, jeez. Sadly, I can't force people to... oh no, don't play Hoopstone. Why do I even have this? It's awful. Meowzilla, destroy the Hoopstone. Maybe this is why C-Space has a miserable time. Okay, now he's doing social relaxation, which is a different kind. Could you do something else? I want you to go and... no, don't visit a grave. Play billiards. Billiards is good for you. I made this excellent billiard table, which gives absurd amounts of recreation if you use it. Although not quite as much as the Masterwork poker table, I think. 182 versus 161. Certainly a whole lot better than Hoopstone. So there we go. Now C-Space is having a wonderful time. When I said day off, C-Space, I kind of meant unpaid leave for the morning shift. I need you to get back to work. Understood. There we go. While we're at it, Meowzilla, I've long been bothered by the looks of this nasty concrete path. I'd like to have some nice paved tile leading up here, please. Yeah, there we go. Aesthetics, if you could please, Meowzilla. No need for totem paths there, nobody would ever see them, sadly. Now this place has no danger in it, so Nyx can relax, and Lona can locate and mine out. 10 bits of gold, please. Yeah, I get these missions, but they're not the missions I'm looking for. Wonder if I could just hide those things away. If we can't resurrect Voomer by the time we have that gold, does that mean Nyx comes instead of Voomer? Oh heavens no. It means Sea Space comes instead of Voomer. I put Sea Space on Luciferium with the idea that I wouldn't be taking Sea Space with me, so I wouldn't need to consider his Luciferium addiction in the long term. But now I will have to, but thankfully we have quite a lot of Lucy. Oh, Lona's getting hungry in the job. She takes care of that nicely. How you feeling now, Sea Space? Oh, he feels great. He's forgotten all about Voomer. You know, health could probably help you with that. Could you console Sea Space about his horrible losses? Meanwhile, you insult Tautsin's honor. Tautsin has no honor. Health tried to console Sea Space, but botched the attempt to mate. How are you? You are so bad at this. I guess it's because your social is as terrible as it is. Failed consolation. Somehow that attempt at helping made things even worse. So no, you're not going to care so much about losing, or you're not going to stop caring about losing Voomer. However, one nice thing about you is that you have a whole load of artificial body parts, so that keeps you very happy. 4, in fact. I could make it more, but I won't yet. I'm not sure I have the pieces for you. Do you sleep, Sea Space? Like, ever? Because I could certainly give you the circadian assistant. That wasn't the plan before, because I hadn't planned on keeping him around, but I guess now I have to make other plans. There we go. Give me the gold. Lona sat near Finch and talked to herself about society. The society that she finds herself in. A society without Voomer, though, is one that I'd need to sit down and talk to someone about because it would be too disturbing. And Health has been really terrible at all of the jobs that he has as part of our collective, and I think that's down to his abysmal social stats, but everybody other than John had awful social stats. Once again, there's an ambush waiting to happen. Let's go and see what it is. What do you think, Yorkshire Terriers? Naked people in the sand? Maybe the ancient dropship will come alive? It was... Alligator, back for more. Uncovered groin and chest. I don't like displaying my private parts or my chest. But you're choosing to. Are you the opposite of a nudist? Tons of animals. Our ranch is thriving. This is the right way to be. Wielding an awful knife. I'm wielding a steel knife. Such a noble weapon. Ideology stuff does get a bit nuts at times. Anyway, time for you to be horrifically disposed of by us. Yeah, if you like our animals so much, go and enjoy them. So wonderful, isn't it? Down you go. Alright, next, Lona, you know what has to be done. No, don't go for a walk. Go for the mining walk. There we go. It's a bit samey, but it's the fastest way that I know of to make gold in this game. Estimates. We don't need estimates. We can make calculations here. We have 12,000 gold. Well, 12,300 gold. These folks have, I think, about... Oh, well, we just saw it, but I think after this they're going to have 2,300 on them. And I've already got 2 golden crowns and 1 piece of golden armor. So that should be enough to calculate how much is needed. I estimate maybe 7 more sites are needed. 1,300? Okay, maybe 10. Fortunately, though, we're doing a pretty... C-Space shared a word about life's annoyances with Ilstration. Was it just all the naked people? There are 4 naked people and 3 clothed people in this colony. And they're making up for it by wearing lots of clothes. If and when that marine helmet gets a bit too ratty for John, it's going to be a problem. I can't exactly make more of them. But maybe we'll get more brought over for the colony. That would work for us. Lona, can't help but notice you missed a spot. Get that done and I'll let you rest up for the evening. Reform caravan, head in that general direction. Don't bother with alligator, just leave him to die. Oh, there we go, we have 2,333 gold. Rest up. So 2,000, so that's 14... We're going to be about 15,000 gold once we're done with this. And I believe we only needed about 17,000 gold, so well on our way to victory. It is a bit tempting to make John head off with Beast and visit the Imperium. But I sold all my flake, and I don't have a lot more to be handing out right now. I'd need the psychoid stuff to be ready to rock and roll. Health reminded C-Space, she's very dead, and if we get the chance, we'll probably keep the resurrection serum for John or Meow. Oh, there's a thought. If John also went down and I only had to resurrect one of them, it would have to be John. The real question is, if John and Lona went down, who would we bring back? Probably wouldn't rest until I was able to bring both of them back. Boomer is indeed in a freezer, she won't spoil. However, a heat wave shouldn't affect this too much because it's under mountainous roofing. That is mountainous roof, right? Rock roof, thin, overhead mountain. Should be enough to keep her insulated in the case of a heat wave. A solar flare, on the other hand, would knock out all the cooling there. And that's when I'd have to rely on the overhead mountain keeping the temperature there. Which should work, because all of this should maintain its temperature, and it's shared with this vent. So I imagine it'll be okay. I'm doing everything I can to keep that body of hers frigid. Just as C-Space would like it back. So again, there's no chance of anybody bringing me some resurrection serum. It's meant to be absurdly rare. But these people bring gold, which I do rather like. We'll get them over here and John will deal with that. Sell Voomer's corpse to Ryan Rex. I'm glad that Voomer was able to get over Ryan Rex. I mean, he was just a slave. Also, I couldn't have asked for a better place for that gold to spawn. Nyx does mess up many surgeries, but it was me that messed up and got Voomer killed. I sent her in, even with a shield belt on, it wasn't enough. She got perforated by charge lance shots whilst I was trying to do one of the missions. It was very sad for everyone involved, especially me. Right, I'm not sure I want anything that you have other than your... I do like shock lances, but as you can tell, I have a bit of a lance hoarding problem. Just give me the gold and we'll call it even. And be sure to bring that gold back, John. I don't think any of you are custom-made characters, but I can always check very easily. There we go, thank God there's this IDEO column. Is it meant to be IDEO or IDEO? IDEO would make sense since it's Ideoligion, but Idios sounds like such a weird word. I prefer idio. Meowzill's on a rampage when it comes to cleaning up this stuff. Boomalope self-tamed. Now they can actually be milked for their goodies. Although it's very, very dangerous to have them around here, having them for milking for free free chem fuel is quite nice. I don't have a big problem with that, Boomerlope. Welcome up. Oh, they're penned animals. Okay, never mind then. Wait, unless I call this my pen. Yes, that could work. Pen marker. Make it out of granite so it's not about to die on us. Unless it needs a lot of work. That's not a lot for the guy I know. Yes, we can call this our pen. The gold is just coming on in. Ooh, okay, that's a very unfortunate place for it, actually. And there was another one. The gold's just flowing in. This is why I believe that this is the fastest way to get the gold. It's even faster than going mining for it with deep drills. When you go searching for gold with deep drills, there's no guarantee that it's going to be gold. It can be anything. Jade, steel, plasteel. Although once it's exhausted, you can mine out regular rocks, but that's going to be good for places that aren't particularly mountainous. But we have a mountain. Get to it, guys. There's gold to be had. I might actually get Meowzilla started on the gold and stuff, because it will take a while to make, and I have so much gold now that I'd be able to get Lona the promotion she's after, even if I start using some of it up. Alright, so this is now our pen. And I believe Orlov is going to go and rope our Boomerlope over to this pen. And then they'll... Wait, do the Boomerlopes eat hay? Oh, I hope they do. Live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. It doesn't explicitly say hay, but I'm sure that is part of it. Yeah, because I think hay is part of vegetables and live plants. Hard to say, actually. What does it count as? Well, I'm confident it'll work regardless. There we go. I think this is the first penned animal I've actually brought. Why is it not being brought in? Orlov, weren't you on the case? Oh, wrong one. Here we go. If that's a female... Oh, this is also female. This is kind of weird to see in RimWorld, this stretchy line between two things. It was probably a lot of fun for the makers to work on, though. There was clearly somebody big into animals and ranching who worked on all this stuff recently, because there's been so much buffing and mechanics and quality of life added to having animals in the game. Welcome to your new home, Boomerlope. You will be milked periodically for your chem fuel. You produce chem fuel, 11 of it every day. That's quite a lot. I won't even need this. Oh well, turn it off. You folks moving over here again, all the gold. Yeah, Meowzilla, the time has come to start working on things. You're taking a disappointingly long time to work on all this. I think you're working on this like one square at a time or something horrific like that. Perhaps I would speed things up by cancelling what you're working on here for now. Just working a wee bit there first. Look at him go so slowly there, I don't understand it. Hostile activity. What'll it be this time? Let's stay this side of the river. I feel like every time I play this game, my colony turns into narcotics farm. Might be nice to use animals. And narcotics are a very good way of generating wealth, but animals are, as long as you train them to attack, a very good way to weaponize wealth. I feel like we've seen you before, dinosaur. Uncovered groin. Don't know why they keep sending in the naked people to me. Now, you're pretty good. Good mining. Good Malay. Good construction. You'd make quite the slave. Unfortunately, I'm not in the business of making more slaves right now. It's time for you to die, dinosaur. Wow, one of those did 33 damage? There's not much left of this guy's torso and his... Well, he's not going to be moving very fast. He's not going to be moving at all. Goodbye. Area's safe. Get to work. This is more what I expect out of Meowzilla. And kind of what I expected out of health as well. Botching. Alright, double traders. Just what I need. None of them are customs, though. Yeah, I think 12 gold tiles is as big as it gets. We haven't seen bigger than that. And Lona and Nyx are coming back after this is done. Well, unless I get another pile of gold right... Oh my goodness. How am I meant to say no to grabbing this gold on the way back? I'm not sure I can. It's just flooding on in here. Wait, why is Meowzilla getting unhappy these days? Dark, unsightly, not a beautiful environment. Oh, because he's been working on these on these tiles for so long. Which is not what he's about. Alright, well how about we get you to working on that armor that I need. Is that something you do here? It is. Plate armor. Only Meowzilla should work on this. Ingredients must be made of gold. Unlimited, and I need you to make a bunch of these, basically. I'll have you make 3 to bring us up to 4. No, I'll move up to 2. I will move up to 3 of each thing first. That way, if we get a couple of people coming in gold armor, I won't feel like I did myself in by wasting gold. Are there gold meteorites? Those things could get bigger. I have never seen one, and Jared says they are there, but they're rarer than rare. I'll believe that, because jinx, I've never seen one. Get that caravan going. Jeez, how can I resist this gold? It's right there. I won't go for this one, it's a bit extreme in the distance. But going here, then here, then here seems highly logical. 3,002, that's so much gold. Never even considered just how much gold you can get going around here and just scooping it up. I never bothered so much with long-range mineral scanners. I was always so much more keen on deep drilling. And now I understand that I was a fool. Yeah, Zilla seems a bit down in the dumps. You know what? If you... Oh, you're a teetotaler. You won't even drink beer, you're a monster. Makes it very hard to keep people happy when they're disgusting teetotalers. Alright, are they close by enough? Who is who, actually? The Lanslow people are getting out of here, which is fine. Here, this is what we're looking for. Imperial trading, go. And then trade with Ondubas. I think it might be better just to bring you guys back here. Be a lot faster than going down and around and up, but I can't say no to that extra 800 gold. 800 gold is 8,000. Well, that's a whole lot. Alright, hens, ducks, boomer... Well, that's my boomerlup. Here, take this elephant calf that is an unwanted child. You're a little low on things that interest me here, I'm afraid. Immuno-enhancer always interests me, however. Psychic harmonizer. You know what? I'm going to need to pump people's brains full of everything that increases their wealth, so I will take it all. Since when did I have an excellent... Oh, that's Lona's excellent charge lance. We'll leave that, shall we? Fortunately, these people will buy our nice armor and things. Yeah, the armor that we racked up from people that we woke up from a long slumber. Prestige cat. Oh, that's my prestige cataphractic helmet, and I'm not selling that. This is actually a good way to sell off this human human leather stuff that I've had hanging around as well. Oh. Well, now this is a serious question, isn't it? They're selling an excellent golden crown. Wait, no, that's my excellent golden crown. They are selling a stellaric golden crown. Admittedly of normal quality, but it's worth more than our good quality golden crown. The price is absurd. The price is truly absurd. But it would save me some gold. Quite a lot of gold, in fact. I might have to just buy it regardless. Could screw these people over to get my get my silver back, though. Wouldn't be very nice of me. Yeah, I could just sell the human leather robes. But at this point, the exchange is so huge that I really should just screw them over. Alright, I can do that. Take my gold. I'm taking your golden... Wow, that's so much gold. Don't need to give them so much gold. Now let's set it like so. These people are definitely getting screwed, though. Gonna take your silver coronet, because that's worth decent dosh. What else do you have for me? Yeah, give me your armors. Give me your nice armors. Give me your L-Tech stuff. Just give me all your stuff. It's my favorite conversation to have with anybody. Giving me your stuff. I wanted all of those bionics that you have. I might as well just take these people to the cleaners. There's very little point in not doing so. Although, who needs fire foam shells? Let's get real. I don't really want their animals, however. That is expensive. I'm glad I'm getting this stuff back. It'd be very funny if through some way I wasn't actually getting my gold back. Or it would be amazing if they somehow patched this out. But let's see where this takes us. Okay, we've got amazing relations thanks to that. And then, of course, who's got all my gold? Okay, that one's got all my gold. Take a step back, Johnny boy. And make sure that one goes ballistic. There we go. And then go and retrade with them, please. Offer them a nice present as if to say I'm sorry and thank you at the same time. Like getting rid of... I don't like having this crummy recon armor hanging around here. There we go. That's a nice present to give. And then skedaddle. There we go. Yoink. I'm almost sorry, but I'm really not. I need that stuff. Oh, but I was also meant to be trading with these people. The Art of the Deal by Jake. It's a nasty one, but I know what I want and need, and it's lots of gold. Of course that's an exploit. I don't mind it so much though. I cooked it up. Of course, the other side of the exploit is just kill them all, which is equally valid. This is just a cleaner way of doing it. It would make them hate you, but then I would just send off their skinned bodies to make them like me again. Prosthetic arm is not very good. Nuclear stomach. Nothing wrong with a bit of cancer, is there? But I will have to say no to that for now. Always with the stone skin and armor skin. Is armor skin? Yeah, both of these are bad. I need the tough skin gland. Oh well, I'm just here for the gold then. I don't mind exchanging silver for gold. Pleasure doing business with you, but is there nothing I can give you in return? Actually, I could give you one of these stone skin glands since I don't actually want them. I did some googling about gold after yesterday's stream, and apparently all of the gold that has been discovered on Earth in the entirety of human history could fit into a cube with a side length of 28 centimeters. That's not a lot of gold, but gold is... I actually don't know how dense gold is. I don't have an answer for that. Well, I have an answer for what my slaves need to do when they wake up, and it's haul all this junk. At least gold doesn't go bad sitting out there, but the rest of the stuff does. Gold is very dense, Jake. Ridiculous. But I thought you could bend gold. Surprises me that you could bend something so dense. Right, so this is Meowzilla getting to work on golden plate armor. It will take a while, especially since he needs to make a few of them, and a few crowns, and 5 hammers, but he will get to it. Of that I'm certain. This has really lowered my need for gold. Let's just go back to the elephant graveyard with you guys and see what we can make. Density and hardness are very different things. Learn so much by doing streaming, jinx. It's like going to school, but more fun. Or fun at all. Meowzilla, by having a little quip with Shashil about lovin', has worked on his own social skills. There we go, go gather up that gold for me, please. I need it. Shoot John over to the Imperial Settlement for serum. The settlements do not have revive serum. Ooh, the Lanslow people who hopefully haven't heard of our horrible things. We'll have a quick trade with them, see what they got. I mean, we've got some ambrosia that we need to shift, but I doubt they have much of use for us. Silver breach axe is tempting, but it's not made of gold, so that's a no. And they don't have gold, so I'll just sell them our ambrosia and call it a day. I don't like ambrosia, it's a pain to keep. Then again, more boomlopes, more milking chem fuel would be tempting, but we don't really have much of a use for it. Move on. The speed at which these guys go across these roads is just wonderful, so much better than any other movement. Bending a moral compass. Now that can't be done. There we go, that Stellaric crown, that'll help us out. Oh, I don't think I set this place for holding Stellaric crowns. But there we go. Gold weapons are not very good in the game, but they are worth a lot of money. And that's the money that we need. Honestly, we're pretty close to having everything we need, especially when these two get back. Nyx is not on the list of things we need, and I'm looking forward to having. Well, that's what we're talking about. Masterwork golden plate armor, 19,000 wealth. But compare that to this busted up normal one, which is 17,000. There's not a lot of extra value added. 2,000 isn't really something I'd call a lot here, given that John's body itself is worth 24,000. So that's why I'm not bent out of shape over having just this normal quality one here. Not a big deal. No, not grand gold statues. I'm not sure if you can take statues with you when you do the big move. You can generally only take things that can be used. Let's have a look. Arconexus. Well, I could take another pile of gold, couldn't I? But not seeing any statues here. There's a lot of things I'm not seeing. Generally, I think I'd be taking... Oof, I don't know, actually. Drugs, a big pile of meals. I guess if I could take a fat stack of packaged survival meals or pemmican. Oh, wow, the pemmican pile is tiny. Are they aware that pemmican is only 0.05 nutrition? Or is it because I only have that much pemmican? Where is even my pemmican? Stop sounding like a word when you keep saying it. Pemmican. Still, might be a consideration to make a bunch of survival meals just to keep us going, although I don't have any animal products, do I? I could carve up a thrumbo before we go. Make a bunch of meals out of it. You'll start with food anyway, just like a Crashland start. Wrong. Unless they fixed it in the most recent update. They do not give you food when you respawn with Arconexus as a tribal bunch. I was as disappointed as you to find that out. Which honestly wasn't much, because I don't think you're that disappointed either. It's just an interesting note. Yeah, you do get that, I believe, if you crash land, or do the crash landed start. Come on, Randy, you're running out of time to corner me. My golden operation is in full swing. And this might even be all the gold that I need, although my people don't have much else to do, so they keep on checking out for it. Yeah, the Luciferium is a must. We'll take all the Lucy we can. I guess we'll take a bunch of Go Juice. Could I make some more Go Juice, actually? What do you need to make that? Oh, I never researched Go Juice production. Then I guess not. Welcome back, animals. Laden with our goods. So much blood, could I please get some rain? Alright, show me the gold, show me the money. Now there's the pemmican. Jake has made me SO2 games. I'm confused and glad to hear that. Ah, buy them, of course. I'm not holding anyone at gunpoint to buy any games, so I don't feel any fault or guilt over the matter. It's a little tempting to buy some survival meals just so I don't have to bother cooking them. But again, I could just slaughter one of my Thrumbos. It also might be a good idea to make a fresh set of Thrumbo fur clothes for everybody. That's going to keep Meowzilla pretty busy. So now Meowzilla is going to be in full swing, making all the golden stuff that I need. Although I'm going to kick myself if we get the Imperial Traders, because I do still want Lona to make her way up to Countess. I really want her to be a Countess. The extra abilities she'd get would really add to our power for moving around. RimWorld and Frostpunk. Well, Frostpunk's a great choice, and RimWorld is probably an even greater choice. You know what, Orlov? Activate one of these pulsar things. We haven't had some good feelings around here for a while. Ah, that's good. And some more exotic traders bringing in more gold. Farscape, Archotech I, Pain Block, Archotech R. Oh my goodness. Where have these people been all my life? Okay, well, it's pretty important that we make the good trade with these guys. I bought Dawn 5 when it went on sale recently. Haven't played it yet. Got stuck reading the manual about 20 pages in. Reading the manual doesn't help. Just get in there, play as a simple nation, and slowly learn things through encountering them. Well, there we go. Got Masterwork, Excellent, and Normal Plate Armor. So each level up is adding about 1,000 market value to them. I have 3 crowns, 2 here and 1 there, so I'm 3 and 3, and now I need to make my Warhammer. 3 of those, made by only Meowzilla, made only out of gold, please. Expensive things to make, but hey-ho. I'm sure he knows how to rise to the challenge. It's tempting to make Meowzilla eat some Wake Up so he gets it done even faster. Package survival meals, no thank you. No Lucy. No Lucy, no deal. But I want Pain Block and Stun and Far Skip. And I don't want a Nuclear Stomach, but I want your Archotech goodies. And this is getting expensive. I want your gold as well. What can I trade you for all of this? I could just give up my silver. It wouldn't be particularly big loss for me. Although I could also give up just a wee touch of my plast steel. And incendiary shells I don't reasonably have any use for. I don't want to set people on fire around here. Or do I? Let's keep a few of those just in case. You never know when you do actually want to set people on fire. I have more Lucy than I can take with me, so there is an argument to be made for selling off about 10 of it. But let's hold off on that selling for a later date. There's no way I'm going to use all these advanced components. I wonder if I even bought some of them. Otherwise... oh yeah, the stone skin glands that I don't need. Bye-bye. And keep armor skin, I might want that on somebody, despite the ugliness that it gives. That'll do. Good trade, and they feel so as well, and I'm not going to screw them over because Tiara has done so much for me. John just leaves them there, he knows that it's a slave's job to collect that stuff. Why are you hauling plasteel? Don't tell me I accidentally bought instead of sold some. Ah, seems fine. I'm afraid to play it, says Jared. It's so cool to watch someone play, but I fear it might not stand up to my attempts and I'll start disliking it. Dom 5, that is. I had to bash my head against Dom 5 for quite a while before it stuck with me. Can't deny that. I am really running out of wood here. Starting to be tempted to tear things down that are made of wood just to get some more back. Then again, I am growing good old fiber corn. Incredibly rubbish though it is, it should give me maybe a couple hundred, maybe even 300 fiber corn from all of that, or 300 wood rather. Look at him go, working very slowly on that warhammer, but you're a teetotaler, aren't you? Oh well, I'll just let him keep going, save him being miserable from taking drugs. Not to mention the overdose chance and the addiction chance. It's going to really pile on. Do it for Voomer. Prestige Cataphract helmet is still nowhere near as valuable as the crown, so sadly I won't be taking that on John either. But I have to... oh, that's right, we won't be wearing overclothes, only underclothes, so just trousers and t-shirts. So I should be making full-on Thrumbo for trousers and t-shirts, 5 sets of each, fresh ones for when we go. Sorry John, your cape will not be coming with you. Armor takes up cape slot. Armor takes up middle and outer slot. Nice masterwork golden warhammer worth $17,000. This is the wealth that we take with us. Like just piling on all the gold to the table to be used. Oh, it's kind of savage in a way. A warhammer requires 1,500 gold to make. Plate armor, 1,700 gold. Will they be able to carry all that weight? Doesn't matter, they'll be wearing it. Thanks, Randy. Freaking rat, self-tamed. Did you ever calculate how much your colonists will be worth with all of it on? Not really. Well, let's do a bit of back of the envelope maths here. 17,000 times 17,000 plus 8,000 plus... where's the golden one? Where'd it go? Oh my god, don't tell me I accidentally smelted it. All smelting is suspended. That'd be the worst thing, accidentally smelt the golden stuff I just made. But where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, thank god, there we go. Golden Warhammer. Sorry. 17,000 plus 17,000 plus 8,000 is a number. Then multiply it by 5. That's the amount of wealth we'll be wearing with us. Minus the trousers and the undershirt. On top of that, each pawn is going to be worth about 15,000, so add 75,000 for 5 of them. And then we'll be up about 300,000. Then we only need 50k to make the difference. And we can take 1,000 worth of gold, a lot worth of Luciferium, And some other drugs, and that should bring us up all we need. Also, Nick's immediately chugging down his psychite. There we go. All the more reason not to bring Nyx with us. Sea Space is only worth 6,000. Meowzilla is worth 8,000. Lona, 11,000. John, 24,000. Health, 9,000. So I need to big up my ponds. In fact, it might be a good idea to start adding in all these bits I got, especially since we have these Archotech things coming in. So, well, time for you, Health. You're up first. You've served the colony well, despite being so trash to begin with. So, time for your operation. You're going to have an Archotech eye in your left eye. I can't give you an Architect arm because then I'd pull out one of your field hands. What else can I give you? I can give you a bionic spine. I might as well. I need to shove them into somebody. Also, we're going to give you the good meds for this. I don't want to mess it up. What else could I be giving you? How many psychic sensitizer? Well, I'll give you a harmonizer because you're almost always happy. And it will make you worth more. The sensitizer is probably best. So, well, I have 2 sensitizers, don't I? But I should give them to Lona and to John. You already have a sensitizer. Well then, you're getting the sensitizer yourself there, Health. Even though you're not a psychic user. As for you, John... Well, we'll wait and see what we have after Health has been put in here. And I hate to say it, but Shaky Nyx is going to be the one in charge of your surgery. And trust me, I really hate to say that. Help! Heard this and immediately started legging it! Stay away from me, Nyx! I saw what you did to Sea Space! Ooh, Cold Snap is a little undesirable, especially for the likes of Health. That being the case, Health, please put on your fancy hat. This should keep you a little bit warmer. It's about to get a bit chilly in here. I guess I should no longer hold these doors open and start replacing them with better doors. Shaky Nyx, the good bartender, not a terrible surgeon. Scary thought, really. Alright, next he's going to get to work on that eye. On paper, Nyx is fine. He's a region-known master of surgery, and he's got 100% manipulation. No reason he should fail as often as he does, but failure is what Nyx is all about. It's Cold Snap in winter, though, is a bit of a savage time to have it. Our slaves are actually already hypothermic. I hate to give them actual stuff to wear. I really hate to give them actual stuff to wear. Good thing I acquired all that Glitter World medicine. Still shivering. In fact, they're getting really, really rather cold right there. Don't want them getting too frostbitten, but it is freezing right now. Right, what do I tend to make these guys wear when it gets really cold? Don't want to give them my nice dusters, but they give a bit of insulation against the cold, I suppose. What do they count as? Outer? What do your gimp gears count as? Gear, gimpy thing, also outer. Chings. Surprised that that is outer. I guess I could give them some Thrumbo fur button-down shirts, but I'm kind of keeping those for others. Ah well. Let's show how nice we are. Force wear. Force wear. Do I not actually have one kicking around here that I could make them wear instead? Like, wear somebody's horrible discarded one out here. Patched leather t-shirt. That's not going to give a lot of insulation against the cold. Cloth tribal wear. Tribal wear is actually quite good for keeping you warm. Yeah, Tautsin. Go and strip Whitelaw, or what's left of Whitelaw, and wear his old nasty 6% cloth tribal wear. That'll keep you good. There we go, nice and toasty. Oh, well, not quite. You're good until 1 degree, but that's good enough. They can survive a few degrees below their comfort range. As for the rest of you, ooh, jings. It's not as good as I thought. I guess tribal wear is much better for that. On shaky necks, it's just a brain. Actually, what's he inserting right now? Ah yes, the psychic harmonizer. It is the brain. Chatting about hostile priests with Lona, as he shoves yet more things into health here. Just trying to make health's body worth as much as possible. He's good until -4 at least. This cold snap is going to make it pretty damn chilly for my slaves here. Fortunately, their suppression is maxed out thanks to the gimp gear they've been wearing and the awful atrocities I forced them to watch when they joined. But I do think they're not going to get much warmer right now. No, it's actually they're actually growing in terms of how freezing cold they are. Can I make tribal wear for them here? Can you really not make tribal wear at one of these? I'm sure you can, surely. There we go, tribal wear. I have heavy fur, don't I? Or did I get rid of all of that? I have camel hide. I must have gotten rid of it. How about panther fur? Is panther fur insulating? Insulation is cold 60. I'm not giving them thrumbo fur, heavens no. Although it only it requires 60 ingredients. Devil Strand is pretty good at insulating against cold, so I'll give them 3 bits of Devil Strand only. Wait, 60, 66. Okay, I have enough for that. Meowzilla, if you could please, suspend that Warhammer making and begin making the other thing, please. We'll keep our slaves warm, but we won't give them nice clothes. Could you give the slaves hats like healths? I could. But instead I'll give him tribal wear. Simple as. I gave him just a hat because he's a nudist. Hopefully he's not currently a freezing nudist. Where was it here? Mega Sloth Wool Torque. Excellent. Does quality impact the insulation? It does. 50% for Mega Sloth Wool. Mega Sloth Wool is meant to be one of the warmest things there is it not? Insulation against cold 34. I think that's better than you'll get out of Thrumbo fur. It's on par with Thrumbo fur. It's as good as I can do your health without impacting on your nudist ways. Just after I put in the psychic harmonizer for him as well. That's a kick in the face. Alright, you're one of the more comfortable ones. You are definitely not. Go and wear that Devil Strand before your hypothermic starts making you tear bits of your body off. If we don't get Voomer back, the dream team's going to be Health, John, Lona, Meowzilla, and Seaspace. There's no way I'm taking Nyx. He might be beautiful, but that's not good enough to bring his body. That's the funny thing about him being beautiful, he actually gets inflated value due to it. Nice, a masterwork Tautsin. Go and forswear that, please. And I think Orlov will be the last one needing to wear something, just as well, because they are getting real cold there. And once this is done, I'll have you unsuspend the Warhammer making. Another masterwork. Alright, Orlov, this is how nice I am to you people. Tautsin wearing that is suddenly comfortable in -5, and I can't imagine it getting much colder than that. Although it could. It certainly could. Still in base 1 here, but I don't intend for there to be a base 2 or a base 3. We are shooting for the ending once we have our wealth. I don't intend for this campaign to keep going beyond August. It's already consumed an entire month. And whilst I've been having the time of my life playing RimWorld, I gotta admit, we're pretty powerful right now, and we've been able to take down just about anything Randy throws at us. So I am preparing my golden exit, and then we're going to shoot for the stars, or whatever the Architect ending is. Did you find out how to make trousers from gold or something? Not trousers, but armor, and crowns, and warhammers out of gold will bring us pretty much all of the way there. And on top of that, of course, filling our people with as much tech as possible. There we go, health is now worth 13,000, which is very nice. Bionic Eye, Architect Arm. Well, I can't give him the Architect Arms. You've got a bionic arm there, John. It could stand to be a bionic one, but I think Lona could do with a better arm. Then again, that's just throwing it down the way, isn't it? I haven't gotten the better legs, and legs are what I'm really after. I think I will be sure to send John off carrying all the stuff we need for that. C-Space's brain will get better. Eye, leg. You know what? C-Space deserves that nice arm at this point. Architect arm, left shoulder. Is there anything else that I have to give away? The assistant. Did I ever give C-Space the assistant? I did not. And of course, let's make sure we do this with the good meds. Assistant. I think I will give C-Space the armor skin. He's not a prime catch for anybody, honestly. And I would like him to have more expensive skin in general. The love enhancer we're keeping to the last moment. We either graft it onto Voomer or we give it to John. Might as well give C-Space an immuno enhancer while we're at it. Just gotta pump up that value in the man. Lona has an immuno enhancer, but she could have another one. Immuno enhancer, left kidney, and what was the other part I wanted to give you, Lona? You have no special eyes for one, so I could give you that bionic eye in your left eye. And there was something else, the psychic sensitizer. Oh, you already have one, don't you? Wasn't there another one? Nah, oh well. In that case, the extra psychic sensitizer can go into C-Space with no big loss. There we go. Now don't botch it again, Shaky Necks. Health got up, so... No. Health will not be the one doing the surgery. You are off of doctor duty right now. In fact... I hate to say it, but Nyx is the only one to be doing that right now. Nyx, get to work. And I really do hate saying that. Cold snap at -3 is a bit unpleasant. It was getting cold beforehand. Maybe the cold snap starts before it announces that it starts. I'm more worried that it's going to kill off all my plants, though. I think in preparation for that I should harvest what I can. Oh, none of it's quite ready for harvest. How about the Devil Strand? Then absolutely harvest what you can out of that health. And you're kind of dumbling around right now. And our freaking rat is just dossing about as well. Could you go somewhere? Like anywhere? Outdoor animals, for example? Or maybe just like indoor animals not kill you. Or lava will slit your throat or something. There we go. This is going to make C-Space mega happy. Yeah, Dr. Voomer was a great alternative to Nyx. Dr. Health is as well, but Health is feeling a little bit... Oh man, he's going to botch some harvesting because he's a bit woozy. Could give him some drugs to help with that, but... he's trying his best. What's he getting now? The armor skin gland. Slows him down, but his speed has never really been much of an issue. Shame about the peg leg, though. I'd really like to find somewhere that sells decent amounts of legs. But again, I'll be sending off John with the intention of trading for some bionics later on. I think once Meowzilla's done making 3 of each of these, I'll have Meowzilla make some more of these prestige robes that do sell for decent dosh and send John off with those. Said I'd do it ages ago, but I'll finally get around to it. Can you name the rat? Suppose we could if we hadn't killed it, but we did kill it. Can you spot its corpse? There it is. Rat 2, dead, frozen, won't spoil. We can just leave it there for a while. Lona just listening to all of Nyx's hacking away at C-Space's brain again, knowing that her time is coming for an immuno-enhancer and a bionic eye. There we go. I can't believe it. Nyx has not failed, but who said you get to consume chocolate? Paste, and nothing but. There we go. We can make sure that you get the good meds done as well. And we'll take the others back onto regular meds. Hunting worksite. Nah, hunting ain't good for us though. Well, unless somehow they get Thrumbo hunting worksites, but no, bird skin is awful. Who ever heard of using bird skin like that? Right, all of our crops are about to die from the cold. Not a lot I can do about that at this point. I'm glad we had all that Glitter World medicine though. I don't make use of it generally, but it's amazing for surgeries. And as usual, there are mods for that to make sure that you get the best stuff for the surgeries. Nyx, are you trying to sleep? No you don't. Operate on Lona. Get it finished. She needs that better eye. Can't believe Lona's got all this time without having improved eyes. Yeah, Zanzibar, the golden clothing and weapons are in full swing. We have 2, almost 3 of the golden warhammers, 3 of the golden armors, and 3 of the golden crowns. There's one down here. Gotta keep John's one on display. Nice, I like to just get all my surgery out of the way as fast as I can, just in case we get attacked, so they can get up and defend us. Bird skin, being one of the prettiest of the textiles, is not without its uses early game. Prettiest? I had no idea, but does bird skin actually have a high beauty thing? Panther fur's got a staggering 170. Rhinoceros does not. Wait, what? How in God's name is rhinoceros leather 240% beautiful? For what it's worth, how's elephant leather? Nowhere near as beautiful as rhino leather. Jenks, where's the sense in that? Rhinoceros are pretty, apparently. Pretty impressive, perhaps, but straight up pretty? I wouldn't know about that. Maybe it's really smooth once it's tanned. Ooh, maybe Meowzilla makes masterwork hammers. Oh, that's good. Well, we don't need a whole lot of it done anymore, but we still need 17,000 worth done. What are we, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 each? So we're a little short on the gold, I think. But it wouldn't be too hard to go out and get some more of it. I mean, it is right there for the taking. There we go. Let's see, Space is off to eat and then go and find some more gold for us. There we go, now that's some value on a pawn. There's some real value on a pawn. Honestly, we're probably not too far away from getting this ending rolling. Well, maybe. I don't know how hard it's going to be when we move and don't have a lot to fight back with. But I think the game gives a generous grace period, which we should be able to power through. The music isn't off-pitch, Howl, but sometimes, especially if your connection's a bit dodgy, it can go a bit shaky. Should really fill this up with some of the garbage that we have here. Why do I have all these bedrolls in here? It's worth a wee shake of money, but I want to load it with this garbage here. All these L-text vests and things. Actually, they have reasonable value, don't they? I could bring those over to sell. How about the coronet? Look, I bet... No, I think they buy all of this stuff, don't they? I could be selling that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff John will be selling when he heads over there. Which could be as soon as right now. He's comfortable enough in this cold. Yeah, his gear keeps him good at minus 35, and the elephants are good at... Well, it doesn't actually matter, does it? It's only our little region here that's experiencing a cold snap. I think I'll send him over at first light. And it's already light, and he's already doing pretty good. So, John, it is time. World here, form caravan to go here. It will be John and take a couple of elephants, Flag Flare and Fan of Gaming 2. Z of Z, we'll make it 3 just in case things go rough. And in case things go really rough, I will assign Nyx as a bodyguard. It's about the one thing Nyx is pretty good for having around. And what are we selling? Or what are you buying? Certainly has a lot to scroll through here, isn't there? Sadly, weapons don't keep their value when you sell them. But armor frequently does. So, L-text vest, yes. L-text vests, yes. What else do we have? L-text robe, yes. L-text helmet, yep. There was something else though, wasn't there? L-text shirt? I think they take all L-text stuff. Anything else worth the good money? Prestige Recon armor I'm never going to be using myself, so we'll sell off those. Same with the Prestige Marine armor. Not the golden plate stuff, that's ours. What else do they have and I'm going to sell them? Corset, never going to be using that, and get rid of this human skin stuff. And the silver coronet and the lady's hat. Since when did I have a legendary shield belt lying around? John should be wearing that. Well, I will make sure that he's wearing that. And I'll bring a little bit of gold. Nah, don't bother with silver. If they won't buy this stuff, then there's no hope for us at all, is there? Hold that thought. They're going to need some food. Not that. And a bit of that. They shouldn't need a lot of pemmican, so 250 should suffice. Also, John can find that stuff. Bring a little bit of meds just in case, and a couple of masterwork bedrolls. Now that's a good setup. The only extra thing is, John, for the love of God, a shock lance is nice, but I don't want you getting accidentally shot yourself, so put on your legendary shield belt, which I forgot to add. Will also add to our value. It's not a lot, but the auxiliary or utility items will help out there. What ending are you going for? Arconexus. Should say in the title. Raiding our way to the Arconexus ending. Yes, it does. What happens after your ending? Well, after the ending, the game will be done. I think I'll explain a bit more about my plan with that, but don't expect anything more on the stream. So it'll be time to roll for the next long play, which, spoiler alert, has already been decided. I'll take a quick water break, but I'll just let the game run. Should be fine. There we go, I knew it'd be fine. Although as I was walking away I did see the sea space confused wandering pop up. It's alright though, that's just the anesthetic. It is wearing off, and then he'll get back to being his usual self. And, oh, how convenient, John is off. Once again taking the mountainous route. There is a sideway exit here. How I wish they would take that. Maybe I could set this over here and they'd end up taking that way instead. Would be nice. I would love some Twitch integration with this game. It'd be amazing. But doesn't seem to be happening right now. Go and learn Stun, Pain Block, and Farcast, even though you can't use it. And do you know Smoke Pop? Learn that as well, please. Didn't I teach you Neuroquake? No, you didn't actually end up learning Neuroquake. Please do. You don't have the level for it, but I hope someday we can get you the level for it. Right, I was wondering why you were so slow to the anesthetic. Just dribbling these things in your eyes like it's just eye medicine, but it's teaching you all these psychic powers. Oh my goodness, I said it wouldn't get so cold, but it's -6 out there. -11 degrees inside the slave's bedroom. Fortunately though, if there's one thing that tribal gear is good for, it's keeping people warm. So even though it's just about all they get to wear, they're generally okay. Minor hypothermia 33. Okay, maybe that's not so great. Shashil, what can I do for you? I suppose I'd have to give you something nice to wear, like this Devil Strand Masterwork Duster, and trust me when I say I don't want you to be wearing that. I had them wearing recon armor earlier during another cold snap just to keep them alive. But there we go, now you're a lot more comfortable. And the other two seem to be alright. Just being warm enough really melts away the hypothermia. Why no heaters? Because most of the time they'll be useless. Most of the time it's about 25 to 35 degrees around here. And it's... this is twice in all the 5 years that we've been here that it's been cold enough to necessitate extra layers of clothes on people. How are you feeling, health? Very cold, you say? You too are going to have to put on a nice duster, even though I know you don't like it. I'll have them take it off once the cold snap is over. It won't last forever. The real pain is having lost all of our psychoid plants. I was hoping to make another batch of drugs to be selling off, which is something I forgot to give Illustrajon on his journey, but he'll be fine. He's got his animals, and his animals actually help him move faster as well. Grandfather fan of gaming, still alive out there. With the Tierra Confederation, his Aunt Rakuso also lives on. Your brother Jingo died though, the ultimate sacrifice was made. Yeah, I don't like armor that slows people down, generally. That's why people aren't wearing flak vests by default. The problem is I keep forgetting about them. And that's a contributor to why Boomer is no longer with us. She might have survived that shot if she was wearing a flak vest. In fact, it's almost certain that she would have, because unless... Well, actually, I don't know if pulse shots count as sharp, but I assume they do. If she had the extra 130 protection against it, it could have deflected the damage entirely, or at the very least saved her poor liver. But generally all deaths in RimWorld are due to mistakes. You can almost always have some way of dealing with a threat. Or avoiding it altogether. Sometimes you were the one that stumbles your way into it. That's certainly what happened to me. I hope I'm... Okay, let's make sure that you're going there to trade and not attack our friends, please. The Twitch integration for this is not maintained, sadly. I think the last time it worked was 1.2, and even when I fired it up, it didn't look like it worked that well. Yazil, are you keeping yourself busy? Because if you're not busy enough, I'm going to want you to make some pants out of Thrumbo fur, please. We can make it out of Thrumbo fur, right? Of course we can. I'm going to want 5 of those, please. Just you. 5 pairs of them, and this is what we'll wear when we are tronting off. Tronting? Well, when we're heading off. Should be easy enough to make as well. Yeah, and it's made even faster with this electric tailor bench, although I think slowed down due to, yeah, the temperature's too cold in here, makes you work slower. But it doesn't make you work worse, so we still make them. Only good. I'm disappointed. Good value on it though. Health goes and bungs them over here. I bet Boomer misses making stuff for us here. Now we're talking masterwork. It just adds to the wealth that we'll be bringing with us. I might need to kill off some of our Thrumbos to get more Thrumbo fur. I'm sure it's going to be very tragic for some people involved. Why did you bring that Thrumbo fur over there? Oh, I think you were just topping us up. Okay, we're here, but what do they have? They have quite a lot of silver, but I'm looking for certain goods. They don't have any Lucy. Oh god, John only brought 1 Lucy on him. That would be dangerous if he ran out on the trip. I'm quite tempted to stock up on Go Juice. I'll even pay for it. Do I feel the same way about Wake Up? No, I can make plenty of Wake Up. Penicillin is a very wealth-dense thing, but I don't think it's what I'll take with me. EMP, fire foam, uranium, plasteel, smoke leaves, soothes, vertigo pulse, and mass chaos skip. I don't think I want either of those. Armor skin. Oh my god, they do not have the things that I want. That's painful. Granted, a knee spike will add to somebody's value if I throw it into them, and there's no downsides to wearing one. It doesn't slow you down or make you less beautiful. So I suppose anybody that has a real leg can get a knee spike built into them. The hand talon, I believe, does slow you down a bit. And it seems I'm wrong, it doesn't. Okay, well if anybody has an artificial arm, they can get a hand talon baked into it. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot else that really speaks to us. Any gold? Oh, 102 gold. I'll be taking that as well, please. Okay, well, we'll just sell off the crap that we have and go home somewhat disappointed. Very disappointed, even. Prestige Marine Armor holds a lot of value. We'll get rid of that. All this L-Tech stuff I'm never going to be wearing, so... Shirt, buy, vest, buy... Yeah, get rid of all that stuff. Although I could take the silver over to another place if I wanted to trade further. Yeah, because then I'd have the silver that I could bring up somewhere else. And gold if things get really tight. So yes, I could go all the way over here. John does have 1 bit of Lucy on him. I could try. Yeah, why not? I'm sure we can survive without John for a little bit. Knee spikes and hand talons and like are for ranged focus colonists. Yes, I'm aware. Otherwise, they're going to use it instead of their very good weapons attack. Although that monosword isn't very good. It doesn't matter too much because we're going to have rubbish weapons when we head on out there. These golden warhammers are not well suited for combat. My Thrumbo horns are better than that and better penetration as well. Even the Masterwork's just not that great. 9.99 with 30 something. As opposed to this normal monosword, which is 1208 with more than double armor penetration. Pinhole does produce heat, but a very small amount of it. Better just to make people wear clothes. And they're comfy enough. Dusters are made for keeping the warmth away, but they also work to keep some heat in. Meanwhile, Meowzilla, have you made all the pants? Not yet. Oh, some people are actually putting on the Masterwork pants. That's alright though, if they're Masterwork they will degrade very slowly. Degradation rate, yeah, very slow. I'm not sure if that applies to the wearing rate of it being worn down, but whatever the case, it'll work quite well. We have some Thrumbofur button-down shirts on people. Button-down shirt, excellent, still reasonable quality. I don't think there's a need to make new batches of those, but I may as well. May as well. There's a button-down shirt, it's probably not here. Another master, he just cranks out masterwork stuff, this guy. Button-down shirt, make another 5 of them, make them out of Thrumbofur, and that way we'll know that we're ready for the future. Let's see, 45 ingredients, that's okay, I don't have many other uses for Thrumbofur right now. And something has to go in the bottom layer. There is something to be said, I suppose, for wearing tribal wear as our bottom layer. I don't know if tribal wear is better than button-down shirt. Does anybody know? At a glance, it covers the legs as well as the torso, which is pretty good. It's skin layer, much like the button-down shirt is. 7399. Compare that with these. 7341. I wonder about that. Oh, but this protects shoulders and arms, right. And arm protection is somewhat important. Alright, button-down shirts it is. It's also less material. Come on, Meowzilla. The need for gold has been dire for a long time, but for now we need to prepare ourselves for the future. I believe button-down shirt and pants is better than tribal wear, but can't you wear tribal wear and trousers? I could be wrong on that. I'm probably wrong on that, come to think of it. The speed at which this man plows through this stuff's amazing. And the quality that he pumps out, also amazing. Just casually making excellent gear for us. So good. Oh, I also should remember that I can far skip John back. So it's actually not a big commitment to also go and check out Anra for more bionics, but then he's coming back. We've got our work cut out for us. Household's making fun about fat people. He can make all the fun he wants if he cranks out legendary stuff like that. The idea of having 74% armor on a shirt? Pretty insane. That's better than recon armor. Is a fact that I'm not able to back up right now because I don't have any recon armor. Not sure I have any proper armor at all. Got the golden armor, of course. It's better than golden armor. Better than excellent golden armor. Competitive with masterwork golden armor. Thrumbofur is just that good. It hardens in response to physical trauma. Okay, well, as expected, my beloved crops are just dying in the cold. Not something you'd expect in such a warm area. Oh, I can't see the appeal in extra apparel mods. It's bad enough that this game has skin, middle, and outer. Seaspace claims the legendary clothes for himself. What a freaking guy. Anyway, that should take care of all of our Thrumbofur clothes needs. Now it's just a case of getting back to making another Warhammer for us. Then we'll be up to 4. And then I think I'll take us to 4 armors and 4 crowns. And there won't be far to go, Meowzilla. Won't be far to go at all. I'm running my gold stocks lower than I'd like, though. Remember, I want that gold to get promotions for Lona. But it's completely random when the Imperial traders show up, so I can't hold out on that forever. Not when there's progress that must be made. Oh, goodness, everybody's just having a nice relaxing time here. Who would have thought? And Nyx isn't even getting sick on the journey. That's the really surprising thing. Won't wearing those clothes now degrade them and lower their value? Yes, but they seem to keep their high value until they're at about 90%, and since they're so high quality, I think they'll last quite a while. I don't want to micro them. Hate these slaves bumming about with nothing to do. But there's hardly anything that I could make them do. Planting is out of the question, the animals are all seen to. The colony is just running very well. Even if we got big attacks, we have big things to fight them off with. Allies, rocket launchers, psychic attacks, animals. I think it's very fitting that we're closing in on the end here now, because there comes a point where in RimWorld it's very hard for anything to pose a threat to you. And at that point, I still like to keep playing it, but I don't think I'd enjoy to keep streaming it. What I will be doing is, once we get everybody kitted up, I'm going to make a separate save for this colony. Because in my own time, I'm probably going to keep playing it. I'll go on a quest to get that resurrection serum for Voomer, bring her back, much like I did to Brute Queen. But in terms of this story, it's probably not far away from being concluded. So if Randy wants to throw something at me, now's the time. Oh, nice, the cold snap is over, not everything died. Well, that gives our people something to do here. Shashil, I never really put you on planting duty, did I? Let's change that. You are good at plants. I don't think I ever really gave you much work at it. Okay, it's getting toasty though. It's time for our slaves to be taken off their forced stuff. Shashil, that starts with you. Take off all that stuff I forced upon you, please. There you are, Tautsin as well. Off it both goes. Oops, did I accidentally make you take off your body strap? That's not what I intend. Orlov, nobody says you can wear that anymore. Shashil, go and wear that body strap. There we go, slaves back as they are, and Health can let it fly out, although I think he looked more dodgy, naked but wearing a duster. What is duster in real language? I've never heard of a duster before. He can also wear his esteemed cowboy hat. He prefers it because it's his favorite color. There we go. I just love this color. How quaint. Keep on trucking, John. We got work we need you to do. Think of a long cowboy jacket. I can't really envision a cowboy jacket and seeing it different from any other jacket. Trench coat? I could believe that, but trench coats get very hot. I can't see them deflecting heat very well. Well, that's what they do in the game at least. My brother used to have this wax jacket he would wear all the time, even in the hottest of days. It was as horrendous as it sounds. Okay, this is a good test of how well the insulation works on the sarcophagus room. Oh, for what it's worth, I should make sure that this is not part of Cower Indoors. Good. Because I don't want the dog coming and opening that door. So the solar flare is out. That means that I'm no longer actively cooling this room, and therefore it's no longer being vented over to this room. Is it going to maintain a good temperature or not? For example, here's our fridge, and it's already 1 degree, 2 degrees. Oh, we're here for the trading. Just as I was trying to keep an eye on that. I'm here for bionics and very little else, so what do you have? A half cycler. I like those. I don't know who I'd give it to at this point, but I do like them. Architect Eye, absolutely. Don't need another field hand. I certainly don't need another kidney. You're right, though. That is expensive. Hey, you buy Eltex helmets? I sell Eltex helmets. They buy human leather prestige robes. I sell human leather prestige robes. They even buy prestige recon armor. Is there no end to these coincidences? Okay. Oh, they even have gold for me. Well, that's my favorite kind of gold. Meat hooks. I haven't been using meat hooks at all. They're a modded thing. It's dense storage for animal corpses, but there's not been a lot of animal hunting. Synth thread slave body strap, jings. Not looking for that kind of quality on my guys. Oh, they sell Lucy. I don't need a lot of Lucy. In fact, I don't really need any Lucy, so I won't be taking that. But it's interesting to know that they do sell it. You can have the fruits and berries I've picked along the way here. Not going to miss those. Okay, that's a fairly good deal for us. We should continue going over to Anra and then teleport back using John's far skip. Dusters are very thin, light trench coat-like overcoats meant to reflect heat and keep dust off you while you ride your horse around in the American Southwest. Thank you. Amazing description there, Jep. Years 5500, I think they may have invented new clothes types. They're still wearing 2Ks and tribal wares and t-shirts. Would have thought they'd have a better system than button shirts by then as well. Meowzilla chatted about beautiful people with Lona. That's another way of saying they're slagging off Nyx whilst he's out of the colony with John. Must be a horrible experience for John. You want to have this long, serene moment with a few of your chosen elephants, but no, Nyx is there to serve as your bodyguard. Ching's Meows. Oh, right, Meowzilla can't even work on his Warhammer right now because the power is out. This thing needs power to operate. Solar Flare even affects, well, it affects everything. It's not going to work even if you have the unstable power cells activated. Right, so the fridge is now 10 degrees. This stuff is going to start going off, some of it faster than other things. The tomb, however, is at a steady -9 degrees. It's warming up, but nowhere near as fast as it would because it's got overhead mountain covering most of it. That's good. Ching's everybody has nothing to do. Wait, why are they not even planting the crops, though? Surely that can be done. 16 whole degrees out there. Health? Is there a reason? Actually, why are they not sowing? If there's one thing they should be doing, it's planting right now. I know it's winter, but... oh no. Oh, thank God. Right. Thanks to the solar flare, it was possible that they could have spawned here because it was no longer cold enough to keep them away. But they preferred spawning over here where it's nice and toasty. My question is, how many are we talking about? Quite a few of them. Rather a lot of them. Feels like I've been in this place before. Okay, let's be on cower indoor duty, please. How many are we talking? Ooh. Ooh. 85 of them. Not really fond of that, personally. I really don't like the look of that. And Neuroquakey John is away from home. Well, he's just about able to come back. Well, I'm not going to give them any reason to come in here, that's for sure. Might even be time to consider the old double wall technique. This one doesn't need to be quite as thick and juicy as the previous one, but, you know, let's just be ready for anything. Can't be having these guys getting any funny ideas. Scared to death of infestations. Could get my own Yorkshire Terriers at long last, a breeding pair, in fact. I won't, but it's good to know that that's an option. You also have Lucy. Interesting. Wasn't aware that Lucy was so easy to get if you just went and journeyed for it. Skip Shield is cool, but I already have it. Aesthetic Nose is very cool, give me that. Neurocalculator, I like those as well. I can sell that recon armor that nobody needs, and I can take all of their gold. Now I'm a little low on things to trade for it, though. There's no way, to my knowledge, to buy things from somewhere and sell them to someone else. Oh, right, no, I'm not low on gold. I have a lot more silver than I thought I did. Well, that works out rather well, does it not? Excellent, I'll take it all. And then it's time for you all to far skip back home. Save a lot of time on that. Zhoip. Take you guys off of that, and the animals will trundle their way back to cower indoors. Or indoor animals, rather. Although before they do, let's just dump all the stuff they had here and now. The slaves can get to it. The slaves have been lacking work to do. Oh, John, good that you're back. So about those infestations we've had in the past. They're back. Can you telefrag in this? No. Well, not to my knowledge, but no. 4 warhammers. Alright, we'll get on that other plate armor then. And then we will make 1 more crown. I can't, to my knowledge, make stellaric crowns. Social impact 20, social impact 20. So there doesn't appear to be any difference between the stellaric crown and a regular crown. Aside from, I suppose, its value. Which is a bit inflated there, rather nice. Would have been amusing to appear inside the infestation. You teleport to a random ally, not a random location. But this is worrying. And it's only going to grow. Maybe we should prepare our hasty getaway first. Meowzilla will work on the walls first. I think constructing is above and beyond crafting. Get that tribalware out of here. Get that other crappy tribalware out of here. Can't believe Whitelaw's still hanging around here. Dead as he is. Yeah, we can leave Nyx in charge of the colony. He can deal with the bloody bugs. But they will keep reproducing, and they will fill up the map, and they will be a problem for me. I kind of need to come up with a solution. I can't bring in allies because they might land here and cause me problems. Although if I have a 2-tiered wall, they at least will go outside one part of the wall first. So that's all the more reason I need Meowzilla getting to work on that. And not spending his time playing poker with himself. He's a freaking guy. Alright, Lona, it's time for you to be upgraded a bit. I've got knee spikes, sure, but you don't need knee spikes. You've already got your aesthetic nose as well. Do you have a neuro calculator on you? I know you don't need one, but it will make you worth more. No, you don't. So I could add a neuro calculator into your brain. And what was the other thing I was going to give you here? The architect eye on your right eye, because your left eye already has a bionic one. You got that bionic ear as well. Anything else to give you right now? Not a peg leg, that's for sure. I don't know if dentures are worth more than anything else. I don't think so. Give you the good stuff. As for you, health. You have regular legs, don't you? Yeah, so I could give you a knee spike on your left leg. Was there something else I wanted to give you? Oh, nothing that I can think of. Well, I could make you more beautiful with an aesthetic nose. Is Health such a beautiful person? I guess so. He deserves it after everything he's been through. And while we're at it, John, didn't I get something for you? No, you don't need a knee spike. Meowzilla could probably do with a knee spike, but both of his legs are something I want to make better down the line, so I'll pass on that for now. The hand talon, however, could probably be given to health. Oh no, he's got his field hands. Does anyone have flesh and blood hands? Your right hand comes off. On you go. Hand talon on you on the right hand. Hand talon. There we go. Worth noting that I still have a spare drill arm, but I'm not sure I want to give that to anybody right now. Though it would make them worth more, it would also slow them down and cause other issues, and I don't think drill arm is worth that much in the grand scheme of things. So you're on the good stuff, you're on the good stuff, you're on the good stuff. Let's try and get this done before night is done though. Health. Rest till you're healed. Yeah, well actually, health is... It would be nice if health did some of the surgery. Rather than old shaky Nick's doing it. Oh, that's right, I took you off of doctoring, didn't I? Go and work on Alona, please. Almost there, but now I'm on a bit of a timer. Maybe I shouldn't do Meowzilla, I need him to keep working on everything. Alright, forget it, you're not getting a hand talent. There's too much to be done to worry about that. Could always let Orlov try. No, Orlov is for Dark Young. Yeah, no, I need Meowzilla working 24/7 to get the golden stuff done and our double walling done. How long until these things reproduce? 3 days? 3.1 days? I don't know if that's that the hive itself will multiply into more hives or that it simply is going to make more mega spiders for me to worry about. Either way sounds like bad news. Nobody's got the love enhancer. I was hoping to give it to Voomer, but it doesn't look like Voomer's going to be alive for it. So I guess John is going to get it. Man, getting Dark Young's bits grafted onto you doesn't seem right. I'm not sure John would actually appreciate that, would he? I mean, think who we're talking about here. Nix, would you mind getting up and getting to work? Of course he would, but he's doing it anyway. Taking them also doesn't... How's your time out in the desert there, Dark Young? You able to stand up straight, or are you just kind of going along like a snail? Yeah, all things considered, if anybody should be having Dark Young's piece, it's the one that can show it off the most, so let's go and shove his Love Enhancer onto health. Randy, if you wanted to have Voomer get that Love Enhancer, you'll give me a quest with a Revivification Serum on the double. Good old shaky Nix. There's the thing, Health's the only one that's actually in a loving relationship. And it's with drill-armed Lona. Even in rigor mortis, Voomer is crossing her fingers. Getting squishy there, alright. Oh man. Can't make this stuff up. I got that half cycler, but I didn't really think who I'd be giving it to. Meowzilla's the most important one to have it on, and he's already got it. Doesn't make sense to give it to Nix. It makes a little bit of sense to give it to Seaspace, but I've already given him a Circadian assistant. And he's on the Lucy. Maybe I just wasted my money on that. On that note, I really don't think we need to be finding more gold, but I could be wrong. I still need to make quite a few more things. But Meowzilla making the wall is first priority. Let's not have those scumbags coming into our base. Nix brings the blocks. Meowzilla brings other things and then gets to work. Can take quite a while doing building projects away from the core of the base, and this isn't even that far. Imagine if I was building stuff up over here. And yes, all of these bugs are making the game chug a little bit. That's a lot of buggy AI for the game to manage. But I want my double doors done. Lona is now worth 16 grand. I was hoping for an average of 15 grand on each of the colonists. Meowzilla is really bringing down the average there. Probably because of the absence of a reasonable leg. He's still peg-legged. No, that's C-Space. C-Space is peg-legged and worth more. Meowzilla, I suppose, just lacks the implants and things. Could give him a pair of knee spikes, but, well. It'll be fine, though. I don't need every little scrap of value I can get. We can make more, especially since we have the skills that we need to create more wealth for whatever colony we end up in. But seriously, Meowzilla, once you're done with that wall, I need this golden stuff built. I'd like to get out of here and leave this to someone else's problem. Alternatively, we could get ourselves a nice big raid that these guys have to deal with, but I don't have any quests offering me massive raids right now. Just lots of gold seam stuff. Good thing Meowzilla's is fast at doing what he does, because making walls is normally pretty easy, but granite ones take about 5 times as long. As long as he can get to work on that. The fact that he doesn't need rest is just wonderful. He has other needs, of course, but rest is one of the biggest ones. Oh, even Lona's helping. No, 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 no. This is not a roof area. Do not roof this area. This is a no roof zone. Be a horrible moment to find that he has a roof collapse on his head, but no, we're good. Did you even put roofs over here? No, that's natural roof. Ignore roof area. There, there, and there. But for God's sake, man, just, yeah, build that wall. That's what we're needing. Build the other wall. There we go. We're mostly double walled in now. Excellent. Feel a whole lot safer already. Wasn't there a mech hive quest for the Tusk? I took one of those and it didn't go so well. Maybe there was another one that I was ignoring. Secret compound, ancient. Well, that's pirates attacking me for one. And this is breaking into somewhere. I'm really not fussed about this relic stuff. I tried it out on another save. It's not terribly exciting at all, sadly. Okay, Meowzilla. Yeah, he knows it's time for the gold. I'm gonna feel really suckered if we get Imperial traders now. The kind that sell honor. Because then I won't have what it takes to get Lona all the way up to top dog. But we gotta make this progress. I'm really tempted just to shove some wake up onto Meowzilla. He'll be unhappy about it, but he'll get to work faster. Alright, we'll do it. We will do it. Get over there. Lona, if you could please go and... wait, don't I have some wake up? I got some right here. Cannot administer it, need material. The wake up is right here. Maybe I need a doctor to do it. A doctor like Nyx. Wait, what? It means that someone else is doing it. Well, who's doing it? Health is doing it. Always count on health. That stagger is way over there, whilst woozy with anesthetic. Come on, this is losing me valuable time. Health told a joke about loving to tout sin. As the only one who's getting any in this colony, Health, you would know. Alright, Meowzilla, is it going to be an overdose? Is it going to be an addiction? It's neither, but you are very unhappy. Forced to take drugs for 6 days, he's very unhappy. However, look at him go. Wake up gives him plus 50% global work speed, so he's going to work on that golden plate armor a whole lot faster. Doesn't last that long, but 12 hours when you don't need to sleep is quite a long time. Yeah, surprisingly few lovers. Help got together with Voomer, then with Lona. Voomer got together with a slave, then Sea Space, and then Death. Tragic, I know. Jake, why don't we have those work speed tables? Work speed tables. Oh, you mean the tool things? I just never got around to building them. There's not a whole lot of space around here. It gives 6% speed boost each, I believe. At this point, I'm not convinced it would be worth Meowzilla's time building one. But it might be worth someone else's time building one. What are they called again? Toolboxes? Oh, that's stool. There it is, tool cabinets. Oh, it's going to make everything really ugly if I put these in here as well, but it would speed these up, wouldn't it? As long as somebody else is building them. Lona is capable of building. Oh, you're already working on that. Very good. Next, you go and make the other one. I don't want Meowzilla wasting his time on it. Actually, he is going to work on it. Nope, work on that smithy. It must be done. There we go. As long as Nyx doesn't mess this one up, this should boost your skill, your speed here. And what am I looking for here? Stats of our colonists, please, not the vast amount of horrible spiders out there. What would this be under? Crafting speed? Is there not a crafting speed? Forging speed? I guess it's general labor speed, and you're at 247% thanks to all those drugs. Meowzilla has a production command boosting it. I think it only boosts it for people around him, but you know what? Why not? You have the command, and Lona, for example, gets the speed from being next to it. So, unfortunately, it doesn't affect Meowzilla himself, but he has a latent bonus to that due to his him being the production leader. Don't kid yourself, Jake. The room already looks awful. Everything looks awful to you, Nyx. Because you're sick in body and sick in the head. Lona's just going to puke all over the plants. It'll aid their growth somehow, I'm sure. Jinx, Meowzilla, you're wasting that high. Crank these things out. Once you're done with that plate armor, make one more crown, and then we're just a little bit away from being done. The question is if I have enough to do that. One more crown is going to use 750 of this stuff, but then I'm going to need quite a lot of it. Oh, Jings. Oh, wow. Legendary. $20,000 worth of golden armor. I'm a little worried that I'm going to run out of gold here. And it's going to be difficult for me to go out and get some more. Right. Right. Yeah, Boomer is down for the count. If Randy doesn't give me a quest where I can get an extra thingamajigger, a resurrection serum, she is dead and buried for good. Of course, when I continue this game off stream, I will be going on a quest to save her. Because I'll be branching out my saves before I give up this colony. Let's do some calculations here. A warhammer is 1500, and a plate armor brings us up to 3200. Yep, we have just enough gold. We're gonna make our goods and get the hell out of here. Ooh. Which means everybody needs to be in peak condition for this. There's not really much use of putting these things into people. I've used up all the other parts. I will use every skill trainer and max people out. Kit them up in their gold and everything. Give them the best sidearms. And then it's ready to go. It'll be Nyx's story of how he saves Boomer somehow single-handedly. You wanted a what for someone? I just saw mech serum. Oh, this is only a healer mech serum. What I need is a resurrection mech serum. Healer mech serum will fix any one thing wrong with somebody. And what I could do with it is I could actually regrow C-Space's leg. I could tear off that peg leg of his, give him the serum, and then he'd have the fully functioning leg. But it's good to keep one on hand just in case, because if you revive somebody with a resurrection serum, they might get psychosis, which will kill them in due time. You don't often want that. Meowzilla, another Warhammer, please. There is no need for more gold. These are getting disabled. The healing mech serum does cure psychosis. There are very few things that it doesn't heal. It doesn't heal addiction to Luciferium. And it doesn't cure anesthetic. Wouldn't Voomer need that after a when you give somebody resurrection serum, I believe it regrows all vital parts of their body. It'll regrow their head, their neck, their liver. Can't think of anything else that's vital. Their brain. Otherwise, they would just get up and immediately die because it would say, oh, you're missing a vital part of your body. Yeah, heart. Heart wouldn't be a big problem. If we were in a really dire strait, we have a spare heart right here. It's John's old heart. Never used, so Boomer would get good value out of that. Resing the dog regrew its eyes? That seems weird. Eyes are not a vital part of anybody's body. Right, come on there, Meowzilla. Are you aware of the impending doom that's outside here? I've heard you can go and steal the jellies when the insects are asleep if you feel particularly daring. Oh! Oh, okay. I need these two to kill each other somehow. Three centipedes, a couple of termites, so they are just going to butcher their way through my double wall like it's not even there. I could perturb the centipedes into fighting them, which would be quite handy. I could call in allies to deal with it, but they might just antagonize these guys as well. There's a lot of things that could go wrong here. But you know what? I haven't had my allies fight and die for me for a very long time. Let's change that, John, and see what they can do. Like I said, they'll probably just add to the problems. But at least they can try. Hopefully they land around here. Worst thing they could do is land here. Go out and provoke the insectoids. You may need allies after you relocate. I might. Okay, immediate military aid, s'il vous plaît. What do you mean hostile visitors present? Oh, that's the Triarans, of course. That's Fallen Imperium. Where are they going? Oh, no, 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 not here, not here. No, don't come from inside. Oh, they landed in the two worst places that they could. Oh well, good luck, everybody. I'll be rooting from you from behind my doors. Look at these guys just thumping down those. It would be handy if these guys took out the termites first, but they're probably going to get ravaged by all these other guys. Yeah, the ally thing is going to be a problem because that resets when we move. Come on, take these termites out. They're going to kill my walls. Oh, well. Well, that seems to have gotten their attention a little bit. Under the impression the thump cannon isn't that powerful, but it did something there. Aye, aye, aye. Thump, thump, thump. Oh, well, look who's getting involved now. It's our favourite friends. Please stop breaking my wall. I need that. Ah! The first line has been breached. Ah! Oh Christ, if they get through this, I could go through this as well. Please stop breaking my wall. Oh god, what if they go tick, tick, tick through here? Stop breaking my wall, you termite bastard! Yeah, Onbuta had no chance. They're going down here. By the way, do we know any of these people? No, not really. Might as well save so I'm committed to this. Okay, well this is why I made 2 walls. Although this guy ain't done. There we go, bring him down, bring him down. So maybe this is the thing, these insects were bioengineered to take on the mechs. They do a good job of it, because the mechs are not very well suited for close combat. Of course the insects are not well suited for ranged. Oh yeah, easily the insects have this one done. They can mob in number. But what scares me is the idea that they might start clicking through my wall here. I need to wait till they fall asleep, and then go and repair this wall as a matter of high priority. Which they rip these things to shreds. Not through particularly powerful attacks, but just through sheer number of attacks. Okay, now for the love of God, Palermo, don't get back up. If you got up, then you would attract their attention down here, which is not what I want. Centipedes aren't great in close combat, but they can really last a while. Look at this one, still going after all these attacks. 13 cracks. In fact, not just 13, what's that? 21, 24 attacks on the same part, and it's still there. You know, one well-placed Doomsday rocket launcher would do wonders here, but it's a little too late for that. Or is it? That would be absurdly dangerous to do that. But John could actually call a volley here. Eradicate a lot of the bugs quite easily. John, you heard me. Get out there. This could be very important. Focus yourself. Get moving. You know regular skip, don't you? Skip thyself as far as you can. Get over there. Skippy, skippy, skippy. It's the fastest way to move. There's a huge risk of this going very, very badly, by the way, but keep moving. Once you get there, go invisible. You'll need it. Go, 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 go. Airdrome salvo. Right there, right now. Get the hell out of there. I believe they noticed you, John, somehow. Oh, they probably just noticed this door was open for a little bit. But that really, really helped. Although it might not have helped enough. Really might not have helped enough. Okay, excellent. Narda here has saved my bacon. Their very existence on the map, my very own bodyguard, has distracted them from this open door and made them think, hey, we should go and deal with that instead. And fortunately, we've been able to reduce the amount of bugs from 80-something to 50-something. And many of those are dying on the ground right now. Okay, this is excellent. Thanks, Narda. Genuinely saved me. So about that weaponry and stuff that we really need. We've got 5, 4, and 4. So I need the plate armor and the crown done on the double, Meowzilla. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no. No, no, no. Not again. Get out of there. They know. They know. Okay. Okay, come on. Don't you dare go through that. Just repair it and get back. Not the ideal place for them to be sleeping, but we'll have to take it. Whew, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that and run. I wonder what Belemo is thinking. Seeing Meowzilla towering over there, but I want these guys gone. Why are they getting up? Why are they eating my walls? This isn't ideal. Meowzilla, we need somebody to go and distract them. Now this could go very badly, or it could go very well. But I need them distracted. Call immediate military aid. Do not land inside my base. Perfect. Over there is good. Stop ramming down my freaking walls! Go away! Why are they so obsessed with my walls? Thank God I built out of granite. Okay, right, this will distract them as well. Because they suddenly have a smell for these folks. Do I know any of these guys? I do not. Couldn't help but notice the number of bugs still went up there. I'm hoping they don't go through the middle of my base for this. Plenty of targets up there for them. What are you guys doing? No! Ah, crumbs. This is part of Cower Indoors as well, isn't it? Just get the hell away from all of this, alright? Why are you even going that way? Go away, Nyx! Oh, because you're unrestricted. Nobody's actually on Cower. Oh, right, Nyx and Friendly Face. Just get away from that. They have other things to worry about. Oh my goodness, I want Nyx dead as much as the other guy, but not if it's killing everybody else. I'll have this set to OK, because then you'll be able to fix it. From this side, I hope. Alright, no, Meowzilla should be, yeah, whatever. He'll be fine. Shunned by colonists, Nyx wishes to socialize with bugs. Is it time to build another lair? I hope not. Oh my goodness, they really want this one dealt with. Get away. Okay. If I just keep them away from here, they should go to sleep, chill out, and then I can rebuild this wall. Although at this point I'm not sure it's worth the risk of going outside. Seal off every entrance to the cave and heat it up with some Molotovs. Very efficient. That's way too much to seal off. I would definitely attract their attention in doing so. Better just to ignore it, like all of my problems. By the way, Meowzilla, please get to work on our last bit of golden gear. One crown and one bit of armor is all I need, and then we're good to go. Fleeing already, but that's alright, they distracted them. As long as they flee away from my beloved wall, should be okay. Oh, Holder, Holder? No, it's not looking good for Holder. It's looking pretty good for Hiroko, though. Not so good for Shigeko. Down they all go. Down, down, down. I don't like the direction they're generally wandering in here. Could they please calm down? Meowzilla, where are we at with that armor? I'm so far behind this series, says Draken. What is going on with all the bugs? Why are they still coming here? Go away! I don't get it, they just love coming here. They shouldn't even particularly be caring about this, it's so far away from their home. Well, as long as Owen doesn't open up the freaking door, we'll be okay. Calm down, bugs. Calm down. Go home. Go to sleep. The worst thing Palamo could do is get back up. Okay, that infection should keep them so in pain that they remain in pain shock. Good, good, good. Don't want them getting back up. Ah. And this isn't even as big as the previous infestation was. It's only 57 bugs. Down from... Why are they coming back here? Yeah, for God's sake, don't even hold this door open anymore. Maybe that's what's giving them ideas. Is there something like a range that they have? Should I tell my people to not go anywhere near here now? I can do that. Oh, I'd happily do that. Yeah, if they're trained to smell fear, then I'm already dead. Come on, we're all waiting on you, Meowzilla. Don't make me chug you full of wake up again. Stay away! Why won't they just stay away? I don't mind them taking out the outer wall so much, but if they take out the inner wall, they've got a freebie here, and this is all because of those bloomin' termites. From what I remember, any time any of the bugs takes damage or goes hungry, they start rushing your base. Don't know if it changed in the recent patches. Well, I guess they're all actively taking damage from the bleeding wounds and stuff, but they go mad for a bit. Then they kind of stop and go back and then go mad again. I don't get it. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe we found the kind of bugs that eat granite. Okay, no joke, Meowzilla. Hurry the hell up with that armor. I don't think people do keep getting up. These people are down and out. Yeah, there are too many for berserking. I'd need them a bit closer together. Right. Oh, damn, I don't like the fact that some of them are sleeping here, though. That's adding to our problems. But I think if they go asleep and we just don't approach the wall even... I mean, they're bugs, they can probably feel it in the ground. Then we should be alright. No, they just get up and immediately aggro again. And I don't know why or what or where. So, Meowzilla, please! There's no time for eating. There is only time for finishing off that armor and that crown. Fortunately, the crown is significantly less work than the armor. I don't like that ticking noise. That means they're digging, which is a lot more damaging than just racking their faces against it. Okay, looks like he's bringing down this granite. Jake, check home area. Well, it's apparently home, but now it's home no more. Give Meow a work order for increased speed. Oh, right, you can tell people to work harder. Please tell Meowzilla to work harder. We need this. I forgot he can even do that. How much faster can he work? He called upon Meowzilla to work extra hard for the good of the colony. Work speed... Ooh, well, that is good. Good call there. 3 days, was it? Should be more than enough time to get this plate armor and the crown finished. Igor! Okay, thankfully this is still safe area, so I'm not too worried about that. But, 50% is a lot of extra work speed, that much is true. Meowzilla, I don't think I said you could spend time recreationally. Work on that. Oh my god, they're beating down the walls. Get to bloody work. This is why I don't have a big problem spending the extra work time in making things out of granite. Uranium is better and so is plasteel. But granite is much easier to come by than both of those. Oh no, oh no, oh no, they're actually digging away at that. Indoor animals for you. Cower indoors is now a lot more cowardly. Stay away, stay far away. But they're probably just going to come swarming in here. I could wall this. I could certainly wall this ASAP. It would need to be something I can erect fast, but I don't have enough wood. Steel is probably fast to make with, though. Structure, steel wall, immediate. And cower indoors is incredibly indoors now. Doesn't even involve using these doors or these walls and things. Stay the hell inside. Meowzilla, could you do the honors, please? Preferably before they break this down. Oh my god, that is already gone. Now, now, now! Yeah! Okay. The last line of defense has been erected. Unfortunately, I need that gold. Whatever, we can worry about that shortly. Remove the scanner area. Oh, we're not... Is that part of cower indoors? You're right, it is. Good call. Backs against the wall here. Everybody is on cower indoors, to be sure. Either cower indoors, or the animals are on... Where's animals? The animals are on indoor. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't be too bad to put Igor on cower indoors then. Igor's caused us problems before, but I'm sure he'll be fine. None of our animals are around and about there. Down this one goes. Where are you going? Nobody is visible to you. Cower indoors doesn't even allow us to use the outside doors, but I'm not even going to allow this wall, or that wall. Not the kind of cowering I was expecting to do. The name was meant to be a joke. Okay, he's sleeping off there. Good. Stay sleeping, but you never know when they're suddenly going to go ape again. Alright, Meowzilla, keep working on that, but getting this is going to be a problem, isn't it? How could I get John out there invisibly and back in here invisibly with all that gold? Because I need that gold over here. I mean, John could just rush out invisibly and get it, but there's obviously a problem with that. I could have a little airlock for John put in here. I think that's exactly what I will do. But I don't want them coming down here at all. That's just the worst thing that could happen. It could be that I have John invisibly appear out of here. I think I could even blast John out of here using one of these transport pods, just put him over there. Or it could be that just doing it invisibly won't cause all of these slimy buggers to aggro on me, but that's a big risk. I think an airlock is the best solution. And making it out of steel because it's the most readily handed thing. What's up with the music? Oh, it's because somebody's playing the harp. It wants to play this harpy noise instead of this awesome track. It's okay, I can build a door into this wall. If they're asleep, they won't aggro. Yeah, but they're not all asleep, are they? Even if a few of them are awake, they just seem to hone on in wherever there's a human for them to feast on. This isn't even a new track, it's from the mod, P Music. Oh, hello! Well, this could be just the opportunity I need. Forget the airlock. If they want to engage with that. And look at them just immediately moving in their direction. John, get over here. Huh? Are they actually not going in their direction? Well, that could be handy, but they're still going to cause me a lot of problems. Especially if they come inside my base. John, I would like you to pick up... Wait, is there a limit to how much gold you can pick up? Why? Gold is heavy, I guess. What if I dump that? Can you pick up all that gold? Yes, you can. Can you pick up all that gold as well? Oh, right, I was meant to make you invisible. Well, let's still do that. Might help. Doesn't seem to be spooking them. I get back in with that gold. And now just dump that gold. And go back to doing what you do. And now Meowzilla needs to go and make that final Warhammer. Wait, Warhammer? A Warhammer... No, not Warhammer. Crown. Whew! I was worried. Wouldn't have enough to make a Warhammer. A little worried about what these guys are going to be doing. But as long as we get that crown, Meowzilla, we can get the heck out of here. This is the final golden piece. We have 5 golden armors of varying quality, 5 gold crowns once this is done, of varying quality, and some largely excellent warhammers. Legendary armor there. Good. I think I recognized a name there. No, I didn't. They must have blended together. Whew. Come on, Meowzilla, do it for the good of the colony. Are you taking Boomer's corpse? I don't think you can take corpses with you. As nice an idea as that sounds. Ah, I do not like the fact that they got... Oh god, they're coming right through! Please finish the crown! Can I tell these people just to go away? Ah, at least they're exotic dealers, but I don't really need exotics at this point. Ooh, Berserk is nice. Okay, well, we made it. Well, assuming you're about to finish this, we made it. Okay, seems like the bugs are way too busy being asleep for anything here. An excellent crown finishes it off. You'll never do the hauling, but that's okay. Alright, now that means we've got everything we need. 5 crowns. Sorry to say this, John, but this crown needs to be taken away from here and brought over where all the other ones are. If our slaves could kindly get up and get to work with hauling and stuff. No, they're going to sleep. Haul that crown. One thing I'd hoped to do was make some more packaged meals to bring with us. If you could kindly haul that crown as well, so I can see it all lined up there. Excellent, we're ready. At first light, once everybody is rested, we'll get them up, get them fed, get them kitted out, and it is time to head over and get the Arco Nexus ending, which shouldn't take too long. And indeed, we'll probably make the next episode the final episode, unless there's some horrible things that we run into. So this is actually where it's going to branch off. So if I make a save on natural selection, and then make a save on natural selection base, because I'm probably going to keep playing that one in my own time once I finish this one off on my quest to resurrect Boomer. What's going to happen next then? We're going to gear ourselves up in that gold gear, the golden weapons, grab 5 of our finest animals. 2 elephants are going to be pretty mandatory because I need to haul stuff around most likely. But I'll certainly be taking 3 thrumbos on top of that because thrumbos have good value. And I believe we have some pregnant thrumbos. Oh damn, they've already given birth. Well, they've still got some in the oven, right? Oh yeah, Beast is a good one to bring along. Bringing along Broken Hearted, bonded to Voomer, don't remind me. Broken Hearted, bonded to Nyx? Ew. What am I trying to say? Well, forget what I'm trying to say. We're going to sort this out on the next session of this, which will probably be tomorrow. And this evening, I've got a Dictator stream, Way of the Samurai 4. In fact, that's in a little over an hour, so I'm going to finish this up, grab myself some dinner, and ready that up. So until the next stream, it's a cheers from me, and a cheerio.